And we are back for the second game here of our doubleheader on this Monday night, of course, in the GA Super Cup. It is the Central Jaguars against the Sour Steelers in this Group A clash. Of course, the Central Jaguars, they do sit second in Group A. The Sour Steelers, third. They are out of the tournament. Even if they are able to get, still would not be able to qualify for the quarterfinals, with the Central Jaguars sitting on 4 points. Western Eagles, of course, on top of the table, unbeaten with 10 points from their 4 games. Nevertheless, always a pleasure to be with you to watch some great football here. I am your commentator for coming 90 minutes. My name is Liu Chin, and I'll be guiding you through this one. So just to quickly run through the starting lineups of these teams, of course, the Central Jaguars, Brandon Calise in post, Chad Alonso, Tajay Commission, Kareem Creighton, and Kyle Ogaro, as well as Mark Robertson, Dante Cooper, Kadon Matthias, Caleb Boyce, and Kasim Ballantyne leading the line. For the Sour Steelers, we do have Kwesi Andrews in post, Kareem Pope, Marcus Rosales, Javon Paradise, Kareem John, Kyron Matthews, Ezekiel Pascal, Prida Williams, Merchant, Perrows, and Isaac, making up the Sour Steelers 11. And we are off, and it is the Central Jaguars who are the ones to kick off this one, as Dante Cooper links up with his midfield partner, Mark Robertson, who has had his shooting boots on in this GA Super Cup thus far, so he is actually a danger man for the Central Jaguars. And he will be looking to increase his goal tally for the tournament.
Just a gentle reminder that at the end of today's All-Star Games, in addition to the overall winner of these two matches, will be two players who will be receiving the awards as the most valuable player, boy as well as girl, and just a matter of time that will be determined.
Okay, and everybody, welcome back to the Gateway Athletics YouTube channel. Of course, we are here for none other than the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Game. This is the first game of the afternoon. Of course, we have the ladies out here, Power to Make a Difference 11 versus the Right Start 11. And of course, these games will be hosted and are hosted by Gateway Athletics. I am Liu Chen. I'll be doing the commentary along with my colleague here, Renwin Medina.
Pleasant good day, everyone.
And of course, just to give you the information on the teams, as I did mention earlier, in blue we have the Power to Make a Difference 11 and the Right Start 11 will be wearing the grey kit. And we are 13 minutes into this one. No goals as yet. There has been some action. The Power to Make a Difference girls have been knocking on the door, but nothing as yet to really woo the crowd.
Has been the ones asking the question, knock knock, who's there, but I don't think anybody answered as yet. Players to watch, definitely. Looking at Daniela Salandi, she has been storming down the right side. Had a shot earlier.
Definitely Renwin. And of course, the officials leading this one, main referee Natalia Williams, and the two referees doing the lines, Prudence Fleming and Cecile Hines. They will be with us through this 90 minutes. But there is Power to Difference on the ball, and it's cleared up field by the Right Start defense once again. There has been a lot of movement to the ball in the midfield. And another interception, but again, ball goes straight back to the Power to Difference, and again right back to the Right Start ladies once again. So a bit like a game of ping pong, when the ball just going back and forth in the midfield.
Yes, but this one here is on Martin, and Aliyah now, she's on the right flank. Is she gonna let the throttle go? But good slide and challenge there by number 4 Angel to save the Right Start team early on here.
And she's at it again. There's Angel Barrow as she concedes the first corner of the game for the Right Start team, and Power to Make a Difference play it short. There's Anastasia on the ball here. Will she look to whip it in? She does, but it's a bit disappointing, and it goes straight out for a goal kick. But again, Renan, we could see Power to Make a Difference, trying to make a difference in this one. They have been knocking on the door, as you rightfully said. Still haven't been able to get it all together. But that is the game of football, and they haven't conceded. So they are able to get a goal on the board. It would be an advantage for them.
Yeah, most definitely, Leo. This really, I think we should see the first goal anytime soon, to be honest. And the number 10, the captain, she plays it all on the left side to Rasheeda. Now Martin back on it. But it's clear there, Leo.
Yeah, absolutely. The ball really hasn't been in the half of the Power to Make a Difference defense that much. Again, we can see them just trying to knock it around, just trying to build that rhythm, trying to get it to the right players in the right areas so that they could get the right results. But it does look like it's a free kick here for Power to Make a Difference, an opportunity for them to get a dangerous ball in the box. And they do launch it in field, but it's cleared away by the Right Start defense. And it could be an opportunity here for a counter-attack. And it is Faith Alexander who plays it forward, but a disappointing ball in the end. And to be honest with you, Renwin, the field isn't making it too easy for the ladies out there, because we did have a lot of rain earlier. So you can see some patches, and they're going to have to be mindful of that, because it's going to be difficult to play the ball on the turf with it sticking every now and then.
Yes, definitely I've seen some of the players slipping and sliding all over the pitch. I mean, we have had a lot of rain past couple of weeks. Storm threat as well. I didn't think the storm came, but That's to tell you how the weather conditions affecting the players here today.
Definitely, and the coaches of the two teams, of course, Desiree Sargent, the coach of the Power to Make a Difference 11, and Jason Spence, the coach for the Right Start. They will have to tell their players really of the conditions, and not just how to outplay it, but also to take advantage of it. If the ball is slippery, you may want to shoot, put the keepers under some pressure. You may have some slippery gloves out there.
Amanda doing the last ditch challenge there. That's to see Right Start. They are back on the ropes, Leo. Right Start.
Absolutely, and you can see the Power to Make a Difference ladies again, but it's given away cheaply there. And yet another opportunity for
fans. Ooh, now that one. I mean, it was a clean challenge, but it was a hefty one, most definitely.
Yeah, it definitely was. Oswin Birchwood being called into action here, the physio for both the teams actually. And it really doesn't look too good here for Pero. We really hope that she does recover. But she has been on the ground. And what really tells the story, Renwin, is the fact that, you know, even her opponents, you can see worries on the face of the girls in blue as well, not even her teammates.
That's to tell you about the sportsmanship. We have seen this many times in football where there's a challenge and you can see it wasn't intended
just about 18 minutes into this first half
to cause any harm.
In the girls' all-star game,
but it did cause harm.
So power to make a difference.
And you feel a bit, guilty. Remember, I don't know if you remember when Son challenged and Gomez and how he looked on the pitch.
Definitely, I remember that. Son's such a good guy, not a guy you'd expect to be, trying to injure players. But it does happen. It is a contact sport, and these things do happen. Not only are they losing a good player, but they're losing some leadership qualities here.
Not to mention, Leo, this is a girls' all-star team game, and both teams are a compilation of different clubs to create an all-star team. But this is devastating here for sure for Angel, the captain. She playing for CFC, Leo.
Right. So she is playing for
SFC. She's playing for.
Yes, the Soccer for Cancer. Angel Peruan. She has been stretchered off. We do wish her all the best. Do hope that she's able to recover. I mean, such a good opportunity for her to showcase her talent in this all-star game, and to come out so early really is a disappointment, Renwin.
And yeah, she's the captain, so this is just really worrying signs.
Absolutely, but we do wish Ms. Barrow all the best. But the game will resume here. I believe it should be a drop ball, because definitely wasn't a foul. She just came out second best of a tackle that she actually made, which was pretty clean. Natalia Williams is looking to resume play. And she's making the orders, and the ball in on the Right Start. Girls give the ball right back to Power to Make a Difference, girls, as you do when these sorts of situations happen. And it will be Shania Edwards who's going to throw back in the ball here. Is Anastasia, who has shown some of her skill very early on in the game. Back to her teammate. Oh, that's a mistrap there. Well, it is going to be cleaned up. That's good cover in defense there from the Power to Make a Difference. And again, further up the field, that's a nice touch in the midfield from Jessica Harrigan. And she gets it back here. Some nice technical ability, but Anastasia is right on her tail and gets back possession. Ball played in field. To the captain, Oriel, and she's driving through. Could be an opportunity here. She squares it into the middle. Oh, and it's a wonderful finish there. And it is Rasheeda Archer who was in the 6-yard box. And she couldn't have had an easier opportunity there. Renwin, it was her captain, Oriel Martin, who burst through the defense of the Right Start, squared it in the middle, and Rasheeda Archer had no choice but to score, Renwin.
I mean, that was all Ariel. That's the captain. I mean, we saw one captain went down, and then we saw the next captain of the next side basically single-handedly going through the Right Start defense and played it across. And how could Rasheeda throw away from there?
Absolutely, Renwin, and a big contrast that you picked out there. One captain going down, one captain stepping up, and the power to make a difference. Girls
Goal scored by Rasheeda
now
Archer.
up 1-0.
For the power to make a difference 11. And actually from the Soccer for Cancer Academy.
Yeah, so it is 1-0 to the power to make a difference 11, as we expected, Renwin. They were on the front foot, and they have now capitalized on their first real opportunity of the game. But the Right Start team now looking to basically bounce back after not such a great start. But there are still 70 odd minutes to play of this one, so you do expect them to be able to get back into it, Renwin.
Yes, I think the Right Start team, they need to get a little bit more on it, on the ball. They need to get some more possession if they want to sniff anything out of this. I mean, I know it's only 1-0, but again, that's a beautiful ball now to the number 8, Shania. But wonderful defending there by the number 13, Taina Wiley, to ensure to concede a corner, but very dangerous, Deliu.
Absolutely, and the power to make a difference 11, keeping up the momentum. You don't want to lose momentum when you have it. And it is going to be Shania Edwards to swing this one in. Oh, but I think the turf actually, but it slipped through somehow, but the Right Star defense get away. Here's Harrigan though, trying to lead our counter-attack for her team. She has time, she has space, but she doesn't have many options. And in the end, can't get our ball through the final third. Anastasia flicks it on beautifully to Shania Edwards once again. The rain has started to pour down again. I don't think the girls are going to be too pleased with that. The field is already very slippery, Renwin. Here's Anastasia once again. She has impressed early on. That's a nice ball. It slipped through. I think it was actually Aliyah Hudlin who missed the clearance there, and win nearly danger again for Right Start 11.
Yeah, most definitely. I like the look of Anastasia. She really can get down.
Right, and it's another corner here for the power to make a difference. This time it's played short by Edwards. She was aware of the conditions of the pitch and couldn't get it in. Ball played in once again there. Scrappy in the back from the Right Start girls, and it breaks down to a power to difference. Oh, it slips actually Archer there, the goal scorer, but it's cleared away in the end by the Right Start 11. Edwards picks up the pieces, but straight into the feet of Anastasia O'Brien once again, who is fouled. Natalia Williams calling that one there. And it is going to be a free kick here for the power to make a difference 11. Who do lead 1-0 through Rasheeda Archer goal, assisted by Oriel Martin. Renwin.
Oriel Martin, of course, playing for SFC. So, again, another SFC player showing up again.
Both captains of both teams, Renwin, come from the Soccer for Cancer Academy, so they're definitely doing something right across there. Definitely instilling leadership qualities into these girls, and it has been an impressive showing so far for the first half of the first half, if you will.
Must mention to Leo, it's nice to see women involvement in sport. Always a place for women in football in Trinidad. All female outfield, from referees to coaches to players.
Absolutely, Renwin. And here's Anastasia O'Brien trying to break through again. Her hard work pays off as she gets the ball back, but she's under heavy pursuit from Right Start defenders, and in the end they do get it away. But you made a good point there, Renwin, about women in sport. It's great to see them have an opportunity to showcase the talent, as you rightfully mentioned. The girls, 22 players on the field are women, as well as the referees and officials, which is absolutely brilliant, because there is so much talent, not only for the athletes, but also for women in sport who play roles off of the pitch. We have the coaches. So this is absolutely brilliant from the Republic Bank and Gateway
Natalia
Athletics.
spotting a handball there, but if she had trapped that one, it might have Might have been able to
In addition to
have a volley at goal.
Natalie Burnett Alfred, the senior official, CSR and strategic support. We'd like to also recognize with us Chad DeMatas, sponsorship and execution officer. Also
And that wasn't a good kick out.
Being here with us.
Eventually
Thank you
played
very
across
much,
the pitch
Natalie.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
a
number
nice skill
7.
there in the back.
by Aliyah there. A
As
bit
well as
dangerous
Chad
from Aliyah.
DeMatas,
Oh, that's a
being
foul. Has
graced
to
us
be.
with your presence.
How wasn't that a foul?
Not sure. It's difficult to tell the slips from the fouls here, and when the rain really has tackled. But a mistake here from the goalkeeper. And an open goal and another goal there. And it is 2-0 power to make a difference.
For the make a difference.
And it was a goalkeeping error.
Make a difference 11 now leading this one 2-0, yet still in the first half.
And it is Makeda Fornillier who capitalized on the mistake from the right side, ladies. And just like that, it's 2-0.
Number 15, Michaela Fornillier. And she's of the Jason Spence Soccer Academy.
And really do have to give it to the power to make a difference, girls Renwin. I mean, from the get-go, they've been making a difference.
JSP as well. Spence Academy. Michaela coming from there. It's 2-0. I mean, we called it, Leo. We said they were knocking on your door. Knock, knock, who's there? I think, who answered, Leo?
Makeda Fornillier,
Definitely.
Rasheeda Archer. And the right side girls once again trying to get something together, but they just can't seem to find their feet in this one. And that's brave. It's cleared out once again.
I don't know if that was a pun, Leo, but I think it's metaphoric and literal. They can't find their feet in because of the weather. Right start. I know we can get better from them.
This time it's intercepted by Aliyah Hudlin, but she gets some problems and ball back in possession with power to make a difference, but she did enough just to force the possession backwards, take some pressure off the right side defense.
Uriel there with some composure, sending it back, and the power to make a difference team has been dominating possession too as well, Leo.
I think, Renwin, we just saw an instance of the ball sticking in the pitch. It was Caitlin Darwin, the centre back, who played the ball, and you just literally saw it stop right in front of her face. But
I mean, it's a difficult technique, Leo, but I think we have the right flank here.
And here is Harrigan. Oh, but it's well cleared this time by Darwin. And I was just going to make a mention. I think centre backs, defenders in this game, when the pitch is like this, I always remember a former captain of mine used to say, sometimes you just have to look ugly. It's not always about knocking the ball in the back, but doing what's effective. And especially in these conditions, you're going to have to launch the ball upfield, especially in those pressure positions.
Correctly so, Leo. But I think it's it's very technical, but a slight loft with every pass is what can work.
And the right start girls trying once again, but that's a wasted opportunity, really. They had the ball in a good position, and they just handed possession right back across to the power to make a difference, ladies. And as we see the replay once again of the second goal, a goalkeeping error, but brilliance from Fornillier, slotting it home to make it 2-0. And again, power to make a difference on the attack. Another throw in. Darwin on the ball here. Plays it now, it's out to the wing. Here is Archer, the goal scorer of the first goal for power to make a difference. Here's the captain, Oriel Martin, who has a strike. And that could be sailing in. It hits a crossbar. And it's cleared away by Nanan eventually. Not convincingly though. Danger still here is Shania Edwards. What a strike from Martin.
Martin again, Leo. I think she's playing a crossbar challenge. Bang the post there, Leo.
Definitely. It just seemed to sail onto the crossbar. Renwin. And goalkeeper really was rooted to the ground. There's Shania Edwards, who in his power to make a difference side. Archer. And the right start, ladies. That's a nice ball played through. Beautiful Harrigan with a nice run as well. But goalkeeper is off a line, and that's excellent. Sweeper keeper. Goalkeeping there from Michaela Yearwood.
That's the first touch, I think, there for Michaela Yearwood, Liu.
Yeah,
and she
so
came out when she needed, and now is this going to be something?
Oh, what a goal!
Strike there.
What another one
From
there on the
Nikita.
other side this time.
I mean, she got over it
The
well.
right start 11.
Used the right foot
Pulling back 1.
and slotted it into the bottom left corner. Nikita, beautiful, Liu.
Absolutely, and that is the benefit of these all-star games. There's quality all around the pitch. You know, the right start ladies haven't had much opportunities, but it only takes one. And Nikita Gosign definitely took that opportunity. That was a wonderful strike. To be fair to Michaela Yearwood, I do think it did take a bad bounce, which threw off her dive a little bit. And commentators curse actually, Ren, when you just mentioned that was her first touch. She just made a good clearance. And in the blink of an eye, she concedes, and it's 2-1 now to the power to make a difference 11. The right side girls.
For the right start 11, just around the 39th minute in the first half of this all-star clash.
That's a nice play in the midfield there. Right power to make a difference. Bursting through there is Rasheeda Archer.
Against the power to make a difference in the blue and black. So Nikita Gosign.
Natalia Williams calling that foul there. Unfortunately,
Power to make a difference 11.
Martin plays it out to the... Oh, that's a nice ball. I don't think she was expecting it there. Was the left winger for power to make a difference. It just slipped through the defender.
I mean, Nikita will make Cox Football Academy proud, because that was wonderful technique. Definitely she will make the coach Jason Spence proud.
Absolutely, Renwin. And of course, these all-star players coming from teams all around. We do have players from Soccer for Cancer, the Jason Spence Soccer Academy, the Unison United of Lower Santa Cruz, and Cardinals FC. So the Republic Youth Cup, the Republic Bank Youth Cup, really doing a good job here and bringing together all these players for such a high quality game. Wonderful initiative. And the benefit of it, Renwin, is that you not only get to play with players from your club that you train week in, week out, but the Republic Cup, of course, has been promoting the intermingling of players from all over the country, so that when they do get to that national level, you do have some familiar faces on your pitch, or who you seem to be passing to. As Nanan clears the top field once again, but O'Brien picks up the loose ball in the midfield, misses her kick.
Not much wrong there from Anastasia. Has been a brick wall for the power to make a difference. But that's to show you how much class and is in this pitch here today. I mean, the right start, they really hasn't had much chances, and the blink of an eye, it's 2-1.
Absolutely, and what a goal it was as well. Brilliant volley. But you do still feel, Renwin, that the chances of somebody winning this game still give the edge to the power to make a difference. In the early stages, we have seen a little more quality from them, and you don't expect them to be giving away too many opportunities, such as the one that led to the goal. So if they do want to win this game, the right side ladies are going to have to start to create a little more, put some pressure on Michaela Yearwood in the power to make a difference goal post.
Oh, that's a brilliant ball across the pitch, and is she going to catch it? Yes, she does.
Here's Edwards, plays it back to O'Brien once again, who did skew that ball out wide, but she does have good control, does Anastasia O'Brien. In the early stages, she has been one of the players that has impressed. As we approach the 38th minute of this first half. Convincing clearance there from Priska Fraser. It is going to be the right back, Sharice Nicky. We'll throw it in here for O'Brien again. Good control from her once again. There's another throw in here for Power to make a difference. Actually, a foul throw there. Natalia Williams spotted that one. And she didn't hesitate.
Announcement, the boys for the All-Star game, you're kindly asked to report to the pink building.
Of course, here's another game later on. There's another All-Star game with the boys. Same teams, Power to make a difference and Right Start. Just there will be the fellas, if you will, coming out to play their second game. But right now the focus is on the ladies, and it is still 2-1 here to the Power to make a difference. Early goal from Rasheeda Archer, which was then doubled by Fornier after a goalkeeping error from Marina Rennie. And then not too long ago, a wonderful strike, putting the Right Start girls right back in this one. And that's where we stand right now. Oh, and boosting through again is Archer, but this time Rennie is off her line quickly and does brilliantly to smother that one. And she clears the top field. Again, O'Brien is under it. She seems to be a bit of a workhorse, Renwin. She's been all over the pitch. As Anastasia O'Brien, and here she is on the ball once again. She could probably hear me. But she gives it away.
Anastasia, definitely a special player, showing her brute strength there.
A long clearance upfield, which should be dealt with here by Darwent. She looks pretty composed. Yearwood giving her the instruction to leave it, and she plays a nice ball. Yeah, no, excellent skill once again, and Power to make a difference on the charge. She's driving down that left wing, but crunching. Beautiful tackle from Faith Alexander.
Yeah, I mean, she definitely was beaten at first, but she had the legs to catch back.
Absolutely, and we love to see it. You know, the pitch is slippery, so you are going to see a lot of slide tackles. The ball is inside the box. It's an unconvincing clearance. Archer again! Oh, and this time it's in the bottom right-hand corner.
Another one there.
And it's a brace for Rasheeda Archer. I don't think we expected a goal to score there, and when it kind of came out of nowhere. But that's the quality of Archer, this time on her left foot.
That's Rasheeda Archer for you. She has the right, she has the left, doesn't matter. It's going to be in the back of the net. And Rasheeda Archer definitely slotting that one. Looking at the replay. Bubble up to a bit, and she just slapped the left foot. That's instinctive there. Instinctive strike that is from Rasheeda Archer.
For the Power to make a difference, 11.
She just swiped it, it's in the back of the net.
This one against the Right Start, 11, 3 goals.
I'll tell you what, Renwin, as a Man City fan myself, she reminded me of Sergio Aguero. Doesn't need much to score a goal. Rasheeda Archer, pinpoint in her archery. And definitely found the bullseye there. And it's 3-1. The Power to make a difference lead over the Right Start, as we have about 3.5 minutes remaining of normal time in this first half. Darwent on the ball here once again. She has seen a good bit of it. That's good control, but it's cleared away by Right Start.
Maria Williams has a change of pace. The number 11 for the Power to make a difference. I like to see her on it. Anastasia asking for partition from the referee, and she gets it.
Absolutely. She wasn't too pleased with the tackle there from her opponent, but she did get the call in the end. Been an entertaining first half so far, Renwin. Must be said, that's a good ball. And flicked on, actually. Problems here, Archer again. Oh, keeper slips. But this time, Archer can't find the target. And it is a goal kick.
Again, that instinctive touch. I don't know if that one was quite deliberate, but always seems to just head its way onto goal.
Definitely. And I think if you were to ask her, she might tell you otherwise. As we see the replay once again, it was flicked on by the right side defense, and Archer, I think that was actually her first touch. She wouldn't be too happy with that first touch, but if it did end up in the back of the net, in the post-match interview, she would have told you, I meant that. There's O'Brien once again. Just settling the play a little bit. Holding on to the ball. And she plays it out wide to Edwards. Back to O'Brien. She has to be wary of Harrigan. But never does look phased, does Anastasia O'Brien Renwin. Let's clear up field again. Right start. That's good defense there from Aaliyah Hudlin, who has actually impressed as well, Renwin, so far in her battles or her encounters against the Power to Make a Difference girls. She has been pretty composed in the back. Here's Darwent, fighting hard.
Skillful there, Darwent. That's a little clip over the slide and challenge.
It's clipped over the top. Makeda Yearwood is way off her line. She's going to have to be careful there, but she's composed as ever.
No, you like there.
Absolutely, but it's played out by Darwent, and it's a throw-in for the right start ladies. And ball is back in play. And Natalia Williams has had enough for the first half.
And that brings us to the end of the first half.
It is 3-1. The Power to Make a Difference. Girls in blue lead 3-1 to the Right Start girls in grey. It is none other than Rasheeda Archer with 2 goals for Power to Make a Difference for Nilier. That is sure. Michaela Fonelier rather, with the second goal for the Power to Make a Difference. Of course, Rasheeda Archer's goal sandwiching that of Michaela Fonelier. And it was Nikita Gosain who found the back of the net for the Right Side girls. Renwin, your thoughts on the first half?
From the Soccer for Cancer.
I mean, Power to Make a Difference, rightfully so.
The low item thus far scored
3 goals up.
Right start
2 goals up, I should say. 3-1 the scoreline.
Number 11 scored in
And Rasheeda Archer being the reason for that because of her right and left foot. The right start, I think they could have probably gotten a better start, Leo. Not to play on words. But must give mention to major tournament sponsor Republic Bank for making this possible, Leo as well.
Remember at the very end,
without them, I don't think
this
All-Star game would have been possible.
For example,
absolutely, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, Renwin, but I do bank with Republic Bank. So I do know of the excellence, and it's showing through not only in the financial aspect, but also on the pitch and in the community. So it's very good here from Republic Bank with this Republic Cup, giving youths an opportunity to showcase their talents. And of course, Gateway Athletics as well, facilitating, providing the football assistance, if you will, and also giving the live stream so that you guys watching can see and share it with your family and your friends and see all of the talent that is being showcased today. So we will be back for the second half in about 15 minutes. Natalia Williams will be the indicator of that one for us, but Rhiannon and I will be back after these.
Go help him over there. Huh? Make sure you run through.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just let them know before they start. Don't slow down. Yeah? Don't slow down. Run right through. Yeah.
Good job. That's a good time. Top 4 boys.
Hi, my name is Shem Alexander. I'm the Managing Director at Gateway Athletics. We're here this morning for the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Weekend. This is the inaugural All-Star Show. This morning we're at the Hazy Crawford Stadium. We have a host of U.S. coaches from the University of South Carolina, Eastern Oregon, Point Park University, Edmonds College. And this is an excellent opportunity for the young boys and girls. We would have recruited or chosen an all-star team from all the different zones of the tournament: East Zone, North Zone, South Central, and Tobago. So it's an excellent opportunity for the young athletes and potential student athletes to show their skills and talent in front of some of the foreign coaches that we have here. So we are very thankful for Republic Bank for providing this excellent opportunity for the players, and we're just excited to see how the weekend unfolds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys are going to start 4 of you here, 4 of you there, 4 of you out there. Make sense? Does it make a difference to me which 4 go where? Does it make it happen?
With the ball?
Take a ball with you, yes. Ladies, everything we do it on a jog. We don't walk. Let's go.
Okay, the 4 here. Well, the 4 here. Here. When you get here, you turn.
You will play to that player, top player. You're going to set that player. Okay? Not back to what, sir? You're just going to play it right in front. You have to run on. Then you can't use this channel. That makes sense? Right? Once you pass the ball, then you run on.
Hi, my name is Darryl Marcel. I'm the coach at Edmonds College in Seattle, Washington. I'm here for this event, great event. Today we did speed and conditioning testing for the kids, which is the first test that they will do going into college in their preseason. Some good times, some times to work on, but definitely tons of talent here. The kids also did some finishing, saw some good strikers and 2 very good goalkeepers.
Hi, my name is Natalie Burnett Alfred, and I'm the Senior Official, CSR Management and Strategic Support, attached to Republic Bank's Group Marketing and Communications Department. I am pleased to be a part of the Power to Make a Difference program, which is a vehicle which the bank uses in order to carry out our corporate social responsibility programs. Republic Bank would have partnered with Gateway Athletics International to carry on this Republic Youth Football Tournament. I am indeed pleased with how the tournament has turned out, especially our All-Star Weekend and the symposium which will offer the information shared to the athlete students. Republic Bank thought that it was necessary to ensure the sustainability of our youth development. We wanted therefore not just to have a tournament where we had a finals and identified great players, but to take it a step further, to take into consideration the sustainability of these players. Hence the reason why we saw it fit to have an all-star weekend where we invited foreign coaches to have a look at these players, giving them the opportunity to pursue their careers at foreign universities. It was wonderful to see how these kids came out. They much enjoyed the engagement. They were glad to be out after 2 years to play football once again. I am proud to be a part of Republic Bank and to have been able to offer them that opportunity. Republic Bank really is the one for you.
Yes, but you read the chat.
Hey, my name is Cameron Williams. I'm from Point Park University in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I've been coaching for about 12 years now. I am currently the head men's soccer coach at Point Park University. I just want to thank Republic Bank for putting this event on. I think it's a great opportunity for the young kids to come out and be able to showcase their talents.
Hi, my name is Rennie Dawant. My daughter is here with the
under 15s. The girls are training with the Republic Bank opportunity. They have some coaches here from away, and it's a fantastic opportunity for the girls to showcase their talents.
Hi, good day everyone. My name is Stacey John Charles. I am a parent of an under-19 player in the Republic Bank Cup. So far for me, that has been an extremely fantastic opportunity for my son. It has opened doors. Coaches have been able to see his talent, and that is all thankful to Republic Bank. We encourage them to continue their genuine support of the youth and the culture of our country. We say thank you to Republic Bank for all that they are doing for every sporting venture that they have ever been in. My son is elated to be part of this Republic Bank Cup and walking into the All-Stars. It's truly an amazing experience.
My name is Kenrick Mitchell, here with my daughter Kimora Mitchell. She's part of the Republic Bank Elite Group Cup. And as far as the cup going, it seems very interesting. And again, all these young people to take part. They now came from under 15 national training, and here with the foreign-based coaches, testing the agility, the skills, the stamina, everything, and it seemed to be going.
The most noticeable out of all the players thus far, as far as their playing ability.
Yeah, I think a lot of it, their passion for the game as well, and they enjoy it and they work extremely hard. You know, you watch and you see all of them communicating and working for one another. So they're playing. I think, you know, first half.
And we are back here for the second half of this Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Game. Of course, we do have the ladies. It is power to make a difference 11 versus the right start 11. The power to make a difference. Girls have been the better team thus far. And the score reflects that. They do lead 3-1. 2 strikes from Rasheeda Archer, 1 from Michaela Fornillier. But the right start girls did get 1 back through Nikita Gosign. So they are on the board. Renwin, any expectations for the second half?
I mean, I think it will be the same as the first, to be honest with you.
So back into the
Not
second
seeing
half
much of a difference.
This All-Star game.
But
between
let's see what
to make a difference 11.
The neutral side of me wants right start
the right side 11, 3 goes to 1.
To bring something in, to get 1 back, to put some pressure on the power to make a difference. It really has dominated this game so far, but we have a chance here now.
And for the first minute.
Beautiful defending by power to make a difference, Leo.
Absolutely. And
scored as far for the right star.
Yeah, it was Nikita Gosign again who was trying to get in on goal here. So the right side girls maybe would want to get the ball into her. Once again, and that's a nice ball in, but it's well saved by Rennie this time. But a strike, and it's in the back of the net. And Renwin, who else? But Oriel Martin, the captain.
As they now just within the first minute or 2 into the second half.
Too hot to handle there, Leo.
Item.
Oriel Martin.
Okay. And as we see the replay again, Oriel Martin, the captain of the power to make a difference. It was well saved, to be honest, by Rennie. But Martin, who they do call Totty, I'm told, probably by her number 10 number. And she uses that left foot of hers and strikes it straight into the back of the right start net. And it seems as if power to make a difference have had the right start in the second half. Renwin.
Yes, most definitely, Leo. Renia definitely couldn't handle that one from Martin.
There for the power to make a difference.
The captain.
11.
And I don't know if you saw that, Renwin, but
Oriel Martin, number 10.
But there was some good skill in the midfield once again there from Martin. So you could see why she is the captain of this team. She does have a lot of quality. And it just showed through the goal and also through that skill in the midfield there. And it is 4-1 now. 2 power to make a difference. And a throw in once again. Long road back here for right start 11. If they do want to get something out of this, they're going to have to dig very deep. Jason Spence is going to have to put down a master class here to motivate and instruct his players to really get back into this one. But I think it's fair to say, Renwin, that it has been pretty one-sided. Although the right side girls have been able to get a goal, power to make a difference, really have been on the upper foot throughout.
Of the national under 17 and under 20.
And again, we could see Anastasia O'Brien doing the hard work.
I mean, we are giving mention to the attacking force of the power to make a difference, but the likes of Anastasia, the likes of Aliyah, Akila, you know, they have been the walls of Jericho in the back for the power to make a difference, and it's really difficult for the right star to break them down. So, I mean, we are crediting the attacking force of the power to make a difference, but their defense is brick wall to me.
Absolutely right, and it was go sign once again. They're trying to do something, but here is Rasheeda Archer, who of course is on a hat trick, and she will be looking too,
as well as Oriel Martin. She's on a hat trick too as well. I reckon she will get a second one.
And that's good work there. But it's an unconvincing clearance, and it could be problems here. But O'Brien reads it. Oh, used her body well. She's still on. Yeah. Natalia had to blow there. I don't think he could do that. Unfortunate there for Brianna Smith. I think she slipped on the ball, really. I don't think it was intentional for her to go over the ball like that. But it's cleared up field by power to make a difference once again. And the ball actually slips through here. Opportunity here for power to make a difference. The other fifth goal, but Nanan clears it away for a throw-in for power to make a difference.
Aliyah Gomez definitely going right down the right flank there, trying to get a fifth one, like you said, for the power to make a difference, but she has a throw in here now.
Keila Gomez just fixing her socks. She wipes
She's
the ball.
going long in, Liu.
Looks so, and she does. It's an impressive throw. O'Brien controls, but it's straight into the path of the right side. It's a nice touch from Gosign, who launches it forward, but again, nobody's up there. Actually, somebody in the crowd replicating my words. Here's a nice turn, but it's given straight into the feet of power to make a difference once again.
Williams is very, very skillful. I like to see on it. She's back on it here now, and I think she's going to look to take on the touches that well.
Here's Archer. Oh, it's nice play on the left-hand side here from power to make a difference, but comes across well there. Does Tian Wiley.
Members of the Archangel Ambulance Service for the medical expertise
And
being provided, as well
it
as
actually
security
is going to be a corner kick for power to make a difference. I don't think the right start 11 have had a corner kick as yet. Power to make a difference definitely have had the fair share of corners, well, all in this game here. And it's going to be whipped in by Gomez. Swung in, but well intercepted once again, struck through. Here's O'Brien. Has a go, but a big grey wall in front of her was impossible to breach. Here is Harrigan, who is under heavy pursuit by Archer, who does brilliantly, and Darwent can clear it upfield.
Rasheeda has a serious second winger. I think she has a third win. The amount of endurance, she literally is running all over the pitch, running wrong down the ball, and she's getting it, Leo. Not only showing offensively she can score too, but defensively she can put in the work.
Absolutely right, Renwin. And it's a throw in here for right start, the right start 11. They do still lead 4-1, do the power to make a difference, girls. 52 minutes going on the clock. And of course, we do have another game after. The boys will be playing in the All-Star game, power to make a difference against right start again. We see some of the players arriving now off of your screen. Well, that promises to be a good game as well. But there's action here with the ladies as well. The crowd is definitely getting involved. Right start.
Faith Alexander barging down the right flank there, urged on by her supporters. And you could see the energy from the right start. Fans pushing their team forward.
You're absolutely right, Ren, and it's always nice for the fans to get involved. Does motivate you to really impress the people that have come out to see you. Cleared out wide here. To Williams. Oh, that's some good strength there from Francis. Cleared up field once again. Oh, that's nice use of the body there. Could be opportunities here for the right start and decent strike, but it is much better here from the right start 11 Renwin. They have shown a positive response.
Leo, that's to show you the power of the 12th man, I should say. That's the power of the 12th man. Looking at the replay. Well played forward, and she basically turned the defender and then bang, but just was off target. Looking back at the replay there, Leo, but that's to show you the power of the 12th man, Leo.
Absolutely right, Renwin, and we know the power of the 12th man. Liverpool, they are a team that thrive on their fans. And if it wasn't for their fans, they probably wouldn't have some of the success that they have today. The fortress that they have built in Anfield. And it definitely seems as if Right Start is trying to build a fortress here in the Valsane recreational ground. They have had a wonderful response. I think it was actually Faith Alexander who had that strike on goal. As that one is headed away by Darwent. But right back into the feet of Aaliyah Hudlin. And given away once again. Here's Archer, who is searching for that hat-trick, and she beats one. But the ball again, the field not helping her. But Natalia Williams does blow in the end. Oriel Martin ordering her troops forward. And she launches it forward to O'Brien. Couldn't get on the end of that one. But here is O'Brien. She's still on the ball. Just keeping the possession here. Add the power to make a difference. 11. And that's a nice ball through here to Williams. Keeper's coming off a line. Oh! And it sails over the crossbar. And if that had scored, I think the mic would have broken.
And all the action continues right here at the Valsane Recreation Ground. It
Definitely there from Williams.
Youth Football Tournament.
She clipped it with the left foot. I didn't expect that one. Little cheeky flick.
Make a difference. 11 leading Right
we see it again here.
Looking at the replay.
Beautiful ball through. I think it was Martin once again. Williams improvised. Oh, she looked like you in the sweat last week, Renwin. Those kind of goals are the ones you tend to put in the back of the net, but it's given away. Archer could be the hat trick here. And there's
another one.
Beautiful once again. Composure.
Goal.
Absolutely.
On the inside here of the Valsane Recreation Ground.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Mr. Gomez.
To make a difference, 11 moves from 4 to 5,
and
leading the Right Start 11.
Brilliant.
5-1.
It was another goalkeeping error though from Right Start, given straight into the feet of Rasheeda Archer. Hat-trick hero is what they are calling her around these parts as of today.
And Rasheeda Archer, we know her. I mean, she showed that she has that instinctive ability.
Rasheeda Archer scoring her hat-trick here today.
She has one with the right, one with the left, and then just slotted it away.
5 goals to 1.
Pure domination here from 11. The power to make a difference.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Just like the initiative by Republic Cup is absolutely brilliant for these girls to be able to showcase their talent. Rasheeda Archer has definitely capitalized on that one. And the ball is coming your way there. Good control there from Mariri Gomez. That's some nice work from him. He's showing off his skill off your screen, really. The cameraman hasn't picked up on that one as yet, but Williams comes across to collect it. And she shows off some of her skill as well. But we didn't see that either. But Renwin, you did mention earlier that the power to make a difference team were the better team. And you seem to have been right.
I mean, from the jump, you could have felt it, you could have seen it. A clear difference in the sides, and I mean, 4 goal difference, 5-1 the score.
O'Brien hits the deck hard there, splashes up in the water.
I must say, Leo, Natalia has been allowing a lot of challenges to pass by. Safety of the players is of utmost importance.
Definitely.
As you can see in the meantime, the boys
very lenient
behind the respective
Natalia as a referee.
goals.
Yeah, she does seem to be very composed, not phased or influenced by any of the external factors.
As well as the right start 11.
She was pretty helpful in the pregame, giving me some of the numbers for the team list. So kudos to Natalia. She has been doing a good job on and off the pitch, but the ball breaks through here once again, and Gosain actually brings it back into play in a dangerous position. Gomez whips it in. That's a nice looking ball, but I think this time the goalkeeper should gather that one and does, and she launches it upfield here. Williams is under it. I think that's a push. Oh, not a push. It's a good touch again. Oh, that's some brilliant play there.
Alexander
From Faith Alexander. What can she conjure up here? She swings it in, but nobody really was in support.
Again, the right start 11 made up of players from the Cox FA, San Fernando Achievers.
I mean, the right start.
As well as
definitely
the score for cancer.
I mean, they have had Faith was the only one charging down the right flank and no support in the box, Leo. They need to get their players up the pitch.
Some good skill from Gosain there.
Skill there by the number 11, Nikita Gosain.
As well as the Unison United Lower Santa Cruz.
And it is right start trying to get back into this one. Tian Wiley doing showing off some of her skill there, but again, it's well cleaned up by Power to make a difference. Composed in the back as ever. And it's launched up. It beats 2 people. Williams trying to get it under control eventually. Gets the ball under her spell. Here is Captain Martin. Plays it out wide to O'Brien.
Martin, for me, has been definitely a standout player. She has that composure I love to watch.
Definitely, I know that you generally are impressed with those midfield players who just keep the tempo of the game, and Martin definitely has been doing that.
Got a touch there, and look at the move of the drop of the shoulder, and takes on 1, takes on 2. So skillful she is.
And here is Gomez in space. She whips it in, and it misses everybody. Archer off target this time. That would have been her 4th.
That's the beaver. She's looking for the beaver, Rasheeda.
Would have been a beaver. But she doesn't look too disappointed. She already has 3 on the board. As we see it again, Gomez with a nice ball in once again. And did beat 2 right star defenders. And she was... Actually, I think she may have been able to take a touch there, Renwin, if she thought about it. But her eyes lit up when she saw the ball and the goal right in front of her.
Remember, she's very instinctive, Leo. She will go on that third eye, that third instinct, that third feeling, and she went for the one-time shot. I don't give her wrong. She has scored 3. She done it again.
And it's a foul throw. I think Prudence Fleming indicating that the player was on the field. Of course, you can't be on the field when taking a throw in, so it will be deemed as a foul throw. And here is Kimora Mitchell who gets it back in play. Nice turn in the back there from Steele. She has been pretty composed over to Darwent. Likewise. Here's Darwent. Oh, came in flying there, but Darwent stood her ground. Here's Gomez trying to get a ball in the box again, but she slips. Martin. Out wide here to Williams. Oh, the first touch, not the best. But still in possession here. Our Power to make a difference. Here is Archer. Out wide to O'Brien, who swings in a nice ball, but I guess it wasn't as nice as we thought. Went straight out for a goal kick, but positive play once again from Power to make a difference.
Yeah, the Power to make a difference side, showing their dominance, saying to bounce it around. Let's get it on the other side. Let's get everyone in the play. Let's get a touch on everyone, and they probably passed it a bit too much.
Oh, and Renwin, that's another poor giveaway on Archer again. Oh, that has to be a foul, and Natalia Williams doesn't hesitate. I think it's actually a penalty.
Aliyah Hodlin swiped.
And a yellow card.
For Aliyah, has to be a yellow card.
We see it again.
Yellow card being
The goal kick.
Aliyah Hodlin, number 7 of the right start 11.
Goal kick went straight to Rasheeda Archer, who controlled it and was in a dangerous position. It was actually 7-on-7 battle there, Renwin, but I don't think Archer's going to take the penalty. Look.
I think it's Danila Salandi. I think she's stepping up. She wants a bite. She wants to get the taste of putting the ball in the back of the net, and I don't give her wrong. I told her, I'll be honest, I told her Martin would have stepped up. Uriel Martin, the captain.
Salandi silencing her teammates there as she steps up and puts it. Wow! What a penalty, Renwin. Straight into the top corner.
Mariah Williams.
I think
if you had a male goalkeeper, he wasn't saving that.
Just about to say, I don't think any keeper was saving that one. That was right in the Jepness, as they say. And it is the 6th goal for Power to make a difference. She stepped up, silenced the teammates in the back, and composed as ever. What a penalty. That was really brilliant there from Salandi. So we can understand why Martin or Archer didn't take it. I guess Salandi is the designated penalty taker.
She definitely showed why. It's almost as if she has a control in her hand, and she literally put it exactly where she wanted it.
Leads this one 6-1 against the right start 11.
Almost like a FIFA penalty, Renwin. You know, he could move the target, put the ball where he wanted it. Salandi showing them that, I thought that was a handball there, but Natalia Williams saw nothing wrong with it. A missed clearance once again. Working hard as Williams, and her hard work pays off, and that should be a throw into the right start. Oh, thought it was the other way. Prudence Fleming thought otherwise. Here is Williams, though, to throw it back in. And Renwin, this is the first game of the afternoon. Of course, the second game will be the men for this Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star game. You could see them warming up in the back. It is the same two teams, the Power to make a difference versus the Right Start.
And looks as though Darwin is playing left back. I think that's a tactical change by the Power to make a difference manager, coach.
So the lone item scored thus far for the Right Start.
And here is Gosign, who did get the goal for Right Start. And she's trying to make something else happen here. She swings in a nice ball, but again, nobody in the middle.
And the 6 goals were scored thus far for the Power to make a difference.
I'm lost as to why the Right Start is not getting themselves into the box. They're having their players pushing forward, but there's no person to end the product.
Of the Soccer for Cancer,
the hunger,
scoring the penalty there.
The hunger really isn't there for the Right Start 11. They have had some decent service coming in, but
scoring in the 46th minute.
Nobody to get on the end of it. But they are trying to create something here. That's a nice touch there. Will she have a go? She has space and time, but she took too long there. Faith Alexander.
We're going to have a shot.
Here is Gosign. Oh, and that's 2.
Another one there for the Right Start 11. As you now move from 1 to 2.
Nikita Gosign with her second of the game and her team second of the game. And another brilliant finish there, Renwin.
I mean, Nikita Gosign, she showed for the first time she scored.
Nikita Gosign scoring the brace, getting a second
with the right foot.
For the Right Start.
Look at the replay.
As the Power
took it away, then bang, easy. Bottom left corner.
6 goals to 2.
That's easy for Nikita, but similar to the first attempt, she had the right-footed volley, came out of nowhere, and now Nikita Gosign again, stealing another goal for the Right Start.
Absolutely, and she has shown her quality not only the 2 goals, but she has had some other glimpses throughout the match.
Nikita Gosain playing for the Cox Football Academy. They will be proud to see that she has 2 today.
Oh, slip there by Faith Alexander. So it is 6-2 now. Still a long way back for the Right Star girls, but Nikita Gosain seems to be up to the task, the challenge. Maybe she can be the one to. Ooh, that's a nice goal from Darwin. Gosain, the victim of it. But yes, Gosain does have the quality, so may see some more action here. Only 68 minutes gone in this one. Still a lot of time for a lot more action.
It's 5-2. Liu. 6-2, sorry. So many goals, I lost count. Eight goals. Almost as if this is a basketball game, Leo. Might have a basketball score. But Uriel Martin again down the right flank, and she's very skillful. She's going to take on the counterpart.
That's some brilliant skill.
So skill, I mean, the skill. I never saw that one. She made a step there, and it
does look like problems once again for the Right Start. We did see Angel Barrow go off early on in the first half.
So just about 20 minutes.
Hopefully
to the
there'll be no more injuries to the Right Start defense. She's holding on to her leg there.
Football tournament All-Star Girls game.
It doesn't look too good at all.
With the power to make a difference, 11.
I mean,
leads the Right Start 11. 6 goals to 2.
Uriel Martin, I mean, she's very skillful. I don't know if it was the skill that caused
into the second half.
the injury, but
and thereafter, just around 4 p.m., we expected to have the commencement.
when you see an injury who coming on and there is no challenge on the player,
the power to make a
those are the most
versus the Right Start 11 boys game.
devastating injuries, Leo.
Absolutely, Aaron. And the stretcher has come back out once again. This is the second player we're going to see stretchered off. Never a good sight. We do hope that Angel is doing better. We do hope that her teammate here will recover well as well.
Gateway Athletics International.
That's so disappointing there. But we do wish her all the best. Natalia Williams again. Calling on the players. So Andy running back on the field.
The tremendous work being done by the members of the Archangel Ambulance Service.
And she is to be stretchered off.
Thanks to each and every one for making themselves available.
But it is a corner kick here for Power to make a difference. 11. Another opportunity for them to get the ball in a dangerous position. It looks as if it's Gomez who's going to be the one to swing it in for the girls in blue. She has had some decent delivery this game, Renwin, especially in the second half. Just fixing her boots. And the sun has come out though, finally. Hopefully it's not too hot for us here, but I think it's going to hopefully give the pitch a little bit of drying up. The guys who have to play after, they wouldn't want to play on a field that is too muddy or too choppy. Swung in, Gomez doesn't connect cleanly, but it finds its way through to O'Brien, and it's cleared away. Gosain on the end of it, but it's well intercepted again, once again by the Power. Oh, and that went straight through to Salandi. Can she finish? Oh, and it's just wide. I think she was actually offside though, if I'm not mistaken. Another golden opportunity for Salandi.
Yeah, she didn't get around that one enough. Looking at the replay. Straight to her, Anastasia, and she had a shot there, but Salandi just went wide. She wrapped her foot around it. Liu might have been in the back of the net.
And it is another free kick here for the Right Start 11.
As you say, Right Start Leo, Republic Bank. Definitely the financial institution I bank with. And they are the tournament sponsors here today.
And I really do appreciate the work that they are doing. Allowing this opportunity for youth talent to be showcased. It's always nice to see football being played, especially young people. And here's one of the talents, Nikita Gosain, who has scored 2 goals. She's toying with defenders, swings it in. Doesn't find a target though. But Gosain has really impressed in this game, though her team hasn't been on the front foot. She definitely has.
Must mention the Right Start has some fans, and oh, just straight back there. That could have been the hat trick there for Nikita.
And a sharp shooter is Nikita Gosain. Everything she shot so far has been on target. This time it was a good save from Yearwood. And here is the power to make a difference, trying to add a 7th to their goal tally. Salandi takes it down. No, she doesn't. Cleared up field. Here's Gosain. Good skill again. Darwin stands her ground. Beautiful ball out wide, but just forced out wide there was Tian Wiley. Prudence Fleming not making the decision. The fans think otherwise though. Here's Williams. Good. Oh, Williams gets through beautifully. She's in support here from Shania Edwards, and eventually the foul is called. Afternoon. Not too pleased with the
I love the excitement from the. Definitely was a foul, no two ways about that. But I'm loving the passion and the drive of the Right Start fans in the Valsain recreational grounds. Clearance there from Right Start defender, but the fans trying to, even though it's 6-2, they're still backing their team strongly. Love to see that. That's very good, promising signs here for football, women's football that is.
Absolutely. It's always nice to see. It's always nice to see the fans getting involved. At the end of the day, they're not too pleased with the work of the officials thus far, though. But these are trained officials. I don't think they get too much wrong. We don't want to put them under too much pressure. It's not an easy job, is it, Renwin? Actually had to referee an interclass. Made some bad decisions, and it wasn't too good for me. So I don't want to put any pressure on these officials at all.
That's the
but
last,
it is.
That's the last position I would take as a football enthusiast. No matter the decision you make, someone's going to be annoyed, someone's going to be pissed off. That's just part of the job.
But it is a free kick here for the Right Start 11, who are trying to still get back on the board here. Their tails are up right now. 15 minutes remaining here in this All Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star game. Power to make a difference in blue lead. The Right Start 11, 6-2. A hat trick from Rasheeda Archer. And before I continue, I just want to make mention that there has been a hat trick from Rasheeda Archer. Sorry about that. Was just getting some information. But there has been a hat trick from Rasheeda Archer. And Salandi with a penalty. Funilier with one slotted home. As well as Captain Oriel Martin getting on the score sheet. That's the 6 goals for Power to make a difference. The 2 goals for Right Start coming from the number 11, Nikita Gosain. But here are Power to make a difference once again. Has a strike, but that should be saved. And is. It was a decent strike there. And also a decent save. Ball swung inside. Gomez controls beautifully. Can she find a ball inside of the box? Decides to delay it, but Nanan with some good defending just to hold it up a little bit.
I'm getting in tell you that the injured player, Fraser, she might have broken her leg. Might have to be carried to the hospital.
Well, that is devastating news there. We do hope that they are able to identify the issue. We hope it's not too bad, but we do wish her all the best and that she will have a speedy and strong recovery. It really is so sad when players get injured like this, and the field, to be honest, it was a bit slippery, but I really do hope.
And the thing is, Leo, she wasn't challenged. She just fell over. It looked very peculiar at first sight.
Absolutely, but we do hope that she will be okay and that she could be back soon enough to showcase her talent and be back on the pitch, playing the game that she loves. And another foul here. I think this time it's Gosign who's down on the far side. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. She is holding her foot. Does seem to be in some sort of discomfort, but slowly getting back onto her feet. So that's good signs there for Gosign. And it is going to be a free kick. Birchwood just making sure that all is well, the physio. As well as Natalia Williams, the referee. And after that is sorted out, it will be a free kick for the Right Start 11. As we approach the 80th minute, Renwin, 10 more minutes remaining in this one. Do you think that the Right Start 11 are able to get back in this one? They have to score 4 if they want to get a draw. And actually, what I was told before the game, there has to be a result. So if they are able to bring back this one somehow, it will go to penalties. So there has to be a result as it swung inside and cleared right back.
Being honest with you, Leo, I don't think we're going to have a draw here today. Or to make a difference. Pure domination from them. So, scoreline says it all, 6-2.
Just about 10 minutes again in this encounter between the Power to Make a Difference 11 and the Right Start 11.
The only player I can see making a difference for the Right Starters, Nikita Gosign. She single-handedly have been taking on the Power to Make a Difference defenders.
Definitely. Yeah, Wood who is going to take this free kick here for Power to Make a Difference. They'll definitely want to add to their goal tally. I mean, why won't you? If you keep scoring, keep scoring. I split out wide to Darwent, who you did mention me, that switch out to the left back. That's a nice ball through to Edwards, who takes it into her stride. And she's tackled, but she gets away with it in the end. Here's Edwards. She's looking for options in the middle, and in the end, I think she rushed it a little bit there. She was waiting for the likes of Fonili to get into the box. Cleared up. That ball beats everybody, really. But in the end, they sort it out. Here's Darwin with a big touch. She as well gets a lovely skill there from Martin once again. And she slips it through. Here's Shania Edwards. She's driving on that left-hand side. Can she find a ball inside the box? Dinks it. But didn't get the control or the accuracy that she may have wanted. Oh, and that's actually brilliant play there from Sharice Nicky. She has been quiet, but she, when called into action, Renwin, she has been pretty impressive.
The All-Star Girls game.
Sharice Nicky in that right back position, she's been pretty solid.
She hasn't done much wrong, Leo.
As well as her centre back partner there, Charina Steele. I think she too has been good in the back for the Power to Make a Difference 11. Here's Williams. She gets through. Will she have a strike? Oh, and good save. It was a slight deflection. But
So
I don't
very
think
end of
she
the
ever really
game,
angled her body well enough to get a
innings.
proper strike away. And
If it doesn't end up
good pace. It's goal sign running hard. Looking to add again to the right start. Oh, and she beats one. Can she get it on goal? Let's go sign. Oh, and it's straight into the hands of well, that's actually good handling from the power to make a difference goalkeeper. But again, Nikita go sign showing her quality, Renwin.
Yeah, Nikita go sign definitely a player to watch. If I was a scout, I'd be interested in her ability. She has that dribbling ability we all love to watch. Williams swings it in and just miss everyone there. But they would want another chance at it here and plays it across, but straight to the goalkeeper. Rihanna.
Oh, that was a high boot there. Disappointed. But that's the rules of the games. And a yellow card, I think, for her reaction to the whistle going. Natalia Williams with some no-nonsense refereeing. And here.
That's Natalie Gosign getting that yellow card. I think another player was carded there, if I was not mistaken. But Natalia Gosign getting a yellow card for her dissent.
Problems and cleared away by Faith Alexander. I think she did the right thing in the end there. And she was under some pressure there from
number 10, Natalie Gosign of the right side.
From power to make a difference.
Being issued the yellow card. Just around the 84th minute.
And it is yet another corner here for power to make a difference. It is going to be Gomez once again to swing it in. And again, it's an outswinger. Martin does well to make something of it. She's still in possession of the ball. Great skill. Can she find the ball inside? And good defense from the right star ladies. And it's out, but Nikki could pick up the pieces. And she really has been good, has Nikki. She's done the simple things correctly. And that's really what makes it effective in football a lot of the times when some people try to overcomplicate it. But the fundamentals get you far.
I mean, Oriel Martin, her goal involvement in today's match is extremely high, and her quick foot ability is off the charts. By far the standout player here for me today, Leo. I mean, if it wasn't for Rasheeda's hat trick, she probably would have gotten woman of the match for me.
You're absolutely right. Martin has really impressed. But Rasheeda Archer's brilliance in front of goal, I think, would give her the edge for that MVP of the match. I mean, goals win games. And that's what Rasheeda has done, score goals, and she is offside. We do have 4 minutes remaining here, and we have normal time, so I really think that time is running out, or has run out really, for the right start 11 if they want to get something out of this one.
Yeah, I think they should go for a consolation. Just to put some respect on their name.
You're absolutely right. Oh, that's some great work there. It's go sign again. Shania Edwards throws it in there. Here's O'Brien, who has been another standout player. She's fouled, but referee Natalia Williams plays the advantage. Here's Shania Edwards again. Oh, and she's clipped. Oh, actually, referee, I thought that was a foul there, but Natalia Williams thought otherwise. Here is go sign. Oh. Darwin blocking that one off, and it's a throw in again for the right start. They're trying to really finish strong, as you were saying, Renwin.
Yeah, they should get a consolation. Their fans are asking for it. They are demanding it here. In the Valsine Recreational Ground, they are demanding that the right start put one more behind the power to make a difference.
Absolutely. Francis throws it in. That's some good strength there from Brianna Smith, who plays it infield. But here is Archer. Is she looking for a fourth goal? Here's Rasheeda Archer. She's driving towards, slips it through, offside. Yeah, that one was a lot more blatant than the last. But Rasheeda Archer probably held up the ball a little too long, released the pass late. And it's launched upfield once again. Oh, that looked like a handball there. It wasn't given. But here's Archer again. Driving through. Good recovery from Brianna Smith, who puts it out. Archer should have reached that actually. And she does. Keeps it in.
Yeah, she keeps it in here, Archer. She has a third win,
She
like
swings
I
it
mentioned.
in. And I'm not sure if it was a shot or a cross. But she does look a bit tired, does Rasheeda Archer. She deserves to be. She has been up and down all game. Really impressive performance from the power to make a difference. Number 7. And Gomez.
Eventually Gomez has a shot, but wide and not too handsome.
The fans really starting to get involved in the late stages of this one. Giving their views on the sideline here close to the commentary area. As that one is launched upfield, and you do think that this game is done and dusted. Renwin has been for a while now. But they're just waiting on the whistle of Natalia Williams, which will go anytime soon. I'm not sure if a lot of time will be added on, though there were the injuries. Or the injury, rather. Here's Darwent. Slices it. Go sign. Miscontrols it. And O'Brien is right on her toes once again. And she finds a pass back to Darwin. She is a smart player, is O'Brien. Renwin, she as well has been doing the simple things very brilliantly.
Nikita on it, yeah, she's very skillful. Expecting for her to be distributing it well and sitting on the right hand side. Is she going to swing it in? She has. Number 10 in the box. Oh, good defending. Last ditch, and Anastasia is on it now. Anastasia, she's asking for support, and wonderful interception there by the number 5. Keela.
Here is Gosain looking for a hat trick. She is on a hat trick as well. Oh, and I think, yeah, definitely foul there. So a free kick in the late stages in a dangerous area here. And another yellow card being issued. It is going to be Gosain. The fans are saying hat trick.
I think if this one goes in the back of the net, Liu from Nikita, we're gonna see the roof go off. Liu.
Actually, it looks as if it's gonna be Brianna Smith who's gonna take this one.
Smith, I'm surprised. I thought Nikita was over it. She would have wanted. She looks a bit disappointed. She would have wanted to iron on a hat trick.
Oh, and connected cleanly did Brianna Smith, but it was always rising. And it is a goal kick for
in this the Republic Cup Youth Football
Power
Tournament
to make a
All-Star
difference.
Girls game, of which the Power to make a difference 11 leads the right start 11 6 goals for 2.
And it is Yearwood who will take this goal kick. And you do feel that it is the last bit of action. And it is.
And that brings us to the end of
Natalia Williams blows the whistle. And Renwin, it was a brilliant game. The Power to make a difference girls came out here. And they were absolutely brilliant. A 6-2 victory. Your thoughts on the game, Renwin?
Yeah, I think from the start we knew the Power to make a difference would have dominated. Thanks to the likes of Rasheeda scoring a hat trick.
Nikita Gosain, and she would have gotten her both items in the 67th
Nikita
and 84th minute.
She pulled act 2, Leo, but
37th and 87th
2 not enough.
That's Nikita Gosain for the right start 11.
The other 3 goal scorers from
of the Cox Football
the Power to make a difference. I think the game panned out, Leo.
And the goal scorers for
I think it was brilliant, Renwin. I mean, the Power to Make a Difference girls would a much better team. Not to take away from the Right Start girls, they were pretty good. As we see Angel Barrow walking on the field, who got that injury early on. It was a bit disappointing for them to lose 2 players. So we do hope and wish them all the best. I see Angel Barrow walking on the field there. She looks recovered well. Her teammate, I'm not sure as well. We need a medical update on how she's going, but we do hope that all will be well with her as well. But
the
Power to Make a Difference, Rasheeda Archer was absolutely brilliant today. As Renwin would have mentioned, instinctive, a hat trick from her. Oriel Martin as well, the captain for Power to Make a Difference, was brilliant with a goal and an assist.
Report to the
And
10th area now.
the Power to Make a Difference girls really deserve their win today, Renwin.
Also to Leo, let's not forget the injury woo Priska Fraser. She understand that she's been sent to the hospital because she may have a broken leg, Leo. So prayers must be sent to her. Hopefully she gets a speedy recovery.
Yeah, definitely. We do hope that all will be well with Fraser. She is a great player. So we hope to see her back out soon and strong.
Also to the captain, number 4, Angel Barrett. She came off early as well. In the first half. Prayers goes out to her too as well, Leo.
The girls across the female footballers. Please could you come across now to the covered stand area. We'd like to continue with this very important assignment. Coaches of the
you think the most valuable player is Leo?
Power to Make a Difference.
Well, there was some quality on the pitch. Go sign was brilliant. Of course, the team didn't win, but she did put in an MVP performance, to be completely honest with you. Oriel Martin, again, was brilliant. We saw some of her skills. She did get a goal and an assist, but I think it has to go to Rasheeda Archer. And I mean, 3 goals, you really can't argue with that. 3 brilliant goals as well. Composed finishes, technically sound. So I do think that she'll be the one to walk away with that prize this afternoon.
Yeah, she's good with the left, she's good with the right. She's good with the head, she's good with everything. Very instinctive, a striking ability, Leo. And she definitely has made her mom proud, father proud, SF.
As the girls make their way across to the main stand, could we put our hands together and appreciate the tremendous efforts.
Let's appreciate the
involving the All-Star game.
Nice to see all the fans awarding and applauding
Right Start 11.
This All-Star women's outfit.
As the camera goes on Salandi there, we can't forget the penalty that she took. That was also a highlight of this game, right in the top corner.
Yes, Leo.
Check. As we shift our focus right onto the field of play, 10 meters on the inside of the field, we'd like to invite the captain of the Power to Make a Difference 11 in the person of Oriel Martin to please make your way across here. Oriel Martin. And to do the needful for us in this, the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament 2022, powered by the Gateway Athletics, the most valuable player in the person of Oriel Martin of the Soccer for Cancer. Thank you very much, Mr. Jason Plucker, head coach of the Eastern Oregon University. Oriel, don't go so fast, girl. You know we have some business to do on this side. You have a beautiful trophy in your hand. You got to tell us something about it. So, Oriel, congratulations to you.
Thanks.
Lovely. Could you tell us of your experience, how you feel about your overall performance with your team, Power to Make a Difference today?
It was a good team and it was a good performance.
And tell us what would be some of the things that you would have done in preparation for this All-Star Girls game.
Nothing.
Nothing? Come on, Oriel. You were on the field of play. All right, so give us an example. Give us an example of what you personally would have done in preparation in your training session for this game.
Train with the national team. What we train? Passing.
So tell us now, having said that, right, what school do you attend?
St. Joseph Convent.
St. Joseph Convent. So I'm sure you're looking forward to the secondary school football league season in 2022 September. All right? Which position are you going to be playing, and how is your school doing in preparation for this competition?
I'm not doing nothing.
Nothing at this time. So the expectation is most likely they will start preparing themselves soon.
Yeah.
Let's put our hands together for Oriel Martin, the most valuable player of the girls All-Star game here at the Valsin Recreation Ground 2022. I am Miri Louis Gonzalez. Always a pleasure to be here on the inside with you. Congratulations one more time as we put our hands together for the two girls team, the Power to Make a Difference 11 and the Right Start 11. Thank you very much and congratulations once again. As we stand by for the boys version of the All-Star game, and this is going to be between, again, Power to Make a Difference 11 versus the Right Start 11. We'll bring you up to speed in a little while with this upcoming match.
The stamina, everything, and it seemed to be going well, and can't wait for tomorrow for the elite game to see how they perform.
Hi, my name is Tam McGowan and I'm one of the assistants at the University of South Carolina. I've enjoyed being down here looking at players from Trinidad and Tobago at the skills camp. It's been really good for us to come down and see the level of talent down here. Obviously, thanks for having us and look forward to working in the future.
My name is Jake Plucker. I'm the head women's soccer coach at Eastern Oregon University. We're an NAIA institution. This is my first time to Trinidad and Tobago, and you know the quality of soccer is high, and we're really hoping that we're able to find some student athletes that are a good fit for our program, that have the opportunity to come over and compete in the States. And want to thank obviously Republic Bank for putting this all together and allowing us to come down and evaluate their student athletes.
My name is Coach Stephen Defoe. I live in Texas. I coach at Challenge Soccer Club. A little background about me. I coached the Haitian women's national team, the Haitian under-20 men's national team. I coached Trinidad and Tobago on the 17s, on the 20s, and the senior national team. I coached the Cayman Islands women's national team. And I'm here, down here, just working with this group here, and I think what they're doing here in this skill camp here is something that is needed for our young student athletes to get them exposed to the college environment abroad, where they can develop and hone their skills a lot better. I think Republic Bank have to give kudos to the Republic Bank for taking this initiative and helping out with Gateway Athletics to have this being done here, and I think we need to keep it going a lot more and maybe carry it over to the other islands in the Caribbean, because this is what's needed to help out our young athletes and our student athletes to get that exposure where they need to be. So thank you very much, Republic Bank and Gateway Athletics, for doing this.
Good. Set. Touch, run on and strike. You don't get a touch, ladies. You have to run on and shoot first time, okay?
I am Adrian Romain, Director of Operations at Gateway Athletics, and I must say thank you to Republic Bank Limited for putting the faith once again in Trinidad and Tobago football and in the youth. This year's tournament was a success. We had so many positive feedback from the players, from the coaches, from the administrators that is involved, and it really showed that on this overall that Trinidad and Tobago football is still in a good spot in terms of youth involvement and the continued development of our footballers. So the tournament basically started in the East Zone, and it was very memorable at Constantine Park. We moved to North at Nelson Mandela Park, and I must commend the teams that were involved us in those two zones. We went on to Tobago, which I think was amazing atmosphere at the Dwight York Stadium, and I must thank the Tobago teams as well for coming out and participate. And South and Central Zone, that was a big part of us, because the reality is that we didn't get so many teams that basically registering in both the South and Central, so we basically placed them together in one zone, and that's something that we will work on next year to try and have Central stay into Central Zone and South stay in South Zone. And then our grand final, it was at neutral venue at Attobolden Stadium. It was a success, and to round it off, we are actually closing off this whole amazing 2022 Republic Cup with our All-Star Weekend, where the best kids that basically participated in the Cup is getting an opportunity to work with top-level college coaches and show their skill, and I must say we are seeing an opportunity there for them as well, for them to even obtain scholarships. So it is memorable, and with that being said, I think this season was one of the best, if not the best, in this Republic Cup.
Number 14 from Footgolf, Amari Tony. Number 3, Ferron Dillon of Number 8, Deshaun Brown of Malabar FC. Number 4, Jamal Ashing of Football with a Cause, FWC. Number 10, Andrew Nicom, his clubmate of the Football with a Cause. Number 5, Dante Cooper of Cooper's Coaching Academy. Number 13, Kylan Kayin. Number 11, Jovan Gomes of Twin City Nationals. The substitutes as follows: Southern Oilers, number 2, David Charles. Point Forting Youth Academy, number 6, LaShawn Morris. Number 9, Seth Hadid of the Queen's Park Cricket Club. The Power to Make a Difference 11 is being coached by Anthony Selby, and the physio Oswin Birchwood.
And we are back on the pitch for the second game of the evening of this Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star game. We just had the girls game, which ended 6-2 to Power to Make a Difference over the Right Start 11. And they didn't, as I said, 6-2 to the Power to Make a Difference girls. So congratulations to them. We now have the boys, the men out on the field there. And the same teams, of course. Power to Make a Difference in blue, Right Start in grey. And this one does promise to be a cracker as well as the first, like the first one rather. The officials with us in this one are none other than Joel Davidson, very experienced referee here in Trinidad and Tobago. And then, of course, we have our two assistant referees.
Yeah, that's
will be supporting
Joseph Lucas, AR1, and Keelan Bacchus, AR2, Leo. That's Dante Cooper on it now. Very skillful Dante. Tries to hold it up there, Dante, but marshal out.
We have seen him in recent times in the GA Super Cup with the Central Jaguars, as Dante Cooper has impressed so far. So we do definitely want to look out for in this one.
Very enthusiastic and overzealous spectators who are in front of the stands. You're kindly asked if you could go up in the stands.
And here he is on the ball. It's
Please,
Cooper. He plays a nice
you
ball
can
through
take
there.
that area
But
and
it's
also in front of the
good
tent,
goalkeeping there
so that you could avoid blocking persons who wish
from
to see.
Mikel Alfonso.
Spectators and fans who are blocking the view of others who are
Jamal
under the tent.
definitely pacing down the left flank there.
Refrain from
I think
standing
Jamal
in
is
an
going to
area
swing it
where
in.
You are blocking the view of others.
In number 7.
And there's the first corner of the game here.
Goalkeeper there, Mikel, doing the dirty work.
It's Jamal Ashing who will be the one to whip this one in for Paul to make a difference. Joel Davidson giving him some instructions. Not sure what he's saying, but the ball does end up in the box. It's whipped in, nicely flicked on there by Javon Gomez.
And Jeremiah is blasting down the left side here. He plays it forward. I think he eventually gets it down, and now he's back on it. But I think the referee Joel Davidson spotted an infringement, and he awards the throw-in for the Power to Make a Difference.
Definitely running on. I know it's pretty early on in this game, but any favorites for this one?
I mean, I don't think I have any favorites. I just love to watch Dante Cooper when he's on it. So I might be a bit biased. But I'm neutral, Leo. What about you?
Of course, we are both neutral. We have to be. Or else we may come under some scrutiny. But another player to look out for, to be completely honest, is the number 8 for the Right Start, Jabari Ahing. He is a really good player. He has been playing for the Tobago Sharks in the GA Super Cup. And he's been pretty brilliant in recent times as well. He's a composed figure, actually. A player that you might like to see. Very composed in the midfield. Is Ahing has a football IQ, which is very high. And here he is on the ball now as Ahing. Played out wide, but not to the feet there. It was actually Seth Hadid who was disappointed with the pass from his teammate, and that's flicked on. Here's Ahing. Once again, he plays it forward into Hadid, who loses out once again.
Hadid first touch there needs some work. Now it's Dante. I think the goalkeeper, Mikel, eventually cleared it out for goal. Not throw in there, Leo.
Absolutely. Dante Cooper was on the prowl. Alfonso was equal to it and got the ball away in the end. Showing early on that he's brave. And so far it's been effective. But it is a throw in for Power to Make a Difference. And yet another.
Crunching challenge there from the number 9, Darrell Garcia. Looks like do the Right Start. Definitely. They mean business Dante again trying to get it. He's still on it here, Dante. Eventually has a shot. Jamal. And then the number 8 swiped it wide there. There's Sean Brown.
I actually think the whistle went a little bit before. Brown got a strike away, but I'm not sure if there's a handball in there. The initial shot from Jamal Ashing. Nevertheless, the right side boys back on it again. Some good workout on the far side, but couldn't keep it in control there, could Jeremiah Niles. But he gets it back. And here's Ahing. Oh, straight into the face of Cooper, but it worked out in the end. Still in possession here. It's a loose touch. And again, get away with it. Nice footwork. A bit scrappy there. But eventually, Ashing gets it out to Cooper, who tries to use his pace. But it's well defended by the right start, fellas.
What a fantastic save.
Fantastic shot
by Mikel.
Equally great save as the action continues here in the boys all-star
Jamal
game.
definitely with a right foot swipe.
Ground, no goals thus far.
And then Mikel with a save there. Looking at the replay. Just cut on it. He tried to clear it. Poor clearance. Cut on the inside. Bang. And look at the... Wow, that was
what
Superman like there from Mikel. What a save that was. Dave.
Full stretch from Alfonso. But it swung in out high in the sky. And it's Ashing who gets under it again, but can't get a head onto it. And it's cleared upfield. Here's Hadid. Can he control it well this time? Decides to launch it. That's a smart ball, actually. Switching the play, but too much on that one for his teammate, Zarian France.
Number 10 here, Zarian.
Some good work. It swung in beautifully.
Swung
Slips.
inside.
Oh, Hadid is inside here.
Hadid should have just swipe your foot, son, and you would get it in the back of the net.
Danger still here. Oh, that's actually good use of the body there. And they should be able to get the ball away. Should the power to make a difference, lads. But straight back into right start feet. Here's Hadid, who switches the play once again. Ahing. Good control from him, but the pass wasn't as good as the touch. And that one is cleared away upfield. Cooper is under it. That's some clean play there from Jaden Richardson. Here's Hadid again, looking to switch the play. That's the third time he's looked to do that in a short space of time. Oh, missed kick. And ball played out wide again to Harrison Parks. Here's Hadid once again, who again switches the play out wide. This time the ball is good. Clips it in nicely. Clears away nicely. And seems as if this game has really started off with an intensity. Both teams looking to go for it. I mean, at the end of the day, it is an all-star game, so you do expect quality. And Ahing, I told you, Renwin, he's brilliant.
That was a bit of seasoning through the legs there, Lee. You a little bit of nutmeg. Spicy seasoning there from Ahing through the legs. If we could have got that one on the replay.
And here is Cooper. Cooper calling for it and does get it. It took a deflection though. Oh, and that's a crunching. Wonderful tackle there from Jeremiah Daniel.
Say though, Liu, the power to make a difference. They have dropped back a bit defensively. They're not high pressing in the first 5 minutes of the game. Ease off the pressure a bit. I don't know if that was a direct command from the power to make a difference coach, Anthony Selby.
And here is Darrell Garcia, who again switches the ball. This time, oh, what a beautiful goal.
That was.
What a goal, and it's Garcia again. I'll tell you what, Renwin, that's the 5th time he switched the play. And it seems as if it's fifth time lucky.
The Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament.
And what a goal.
All-Star.
Beautiful finish. Jeremiah Niles.
And if you watch the replay here, Liu had it again, cutting on the inside. Garcia swinged it again. And then, wonderful header. That header remind me of, I don't know if you know the goal.
That's Jeremiah Niles of the Point Sporting Youth Academy playing for the
for
Right Start 11.
Van Persie, Robin Van Persie. I don't know that.
Beauty of item there.
That comes to mind.
In the boys All-Star game.
Definitely the Flying Dutchman, they're calling him now, Jeremiah Niles. But I really must give credit though to Garcia. I mean, he has been switching the ball as he got it for the whole game so far. This time, pinpoint accuracy from him and pinpoint accuracy from Niles as well. I'll tell you what though, Ren, when there was a puddle of water on the goal line which nearly stopped the ball from going in the net. But the header had so much venom on it that it couldn't be stopped.
I think we should call him the Flying Dutchman.
Absolutely.
Most definitely. Van Persie like the header from Niles.
Nevertheless, it is 1-0 to Right Start. They have gotten the right start. And they lead here.
Couple of step overs here. And Porter make a wonderful swapped play. And could he control it? The weather doesn't allow him to.
Oh, that's a good strike. And Alfonso had to be wary and did well in the end. Launches it out wide here to Garcia, the assist provider for the first goal for his team. Has impressed early on, has Garcia.
I mean, Garcia, his distribution is off the charts. He have done it about 5 times in his game. One of them being the reason why a goal scored.
And I think a flailing boot there from the Right Start player got,
right here on the inside.
got in the face of
Joshua
Alexander.
Of the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Girls game by the Gateway Athletics
being the one that crushed into the
11 defeated the Right Start 11.
Porter make a difference. Looking at the replay.
Now as we see the goal again, Garcia, what a beautiful ball over the top. Niles timed it to perfection. What a goal run with. I mean, the more you see it, the more you're impressed. And he came across, he showed the heart to the camera. And that goal was all love.
To make a difference, 11, 1 goal to 0 thus far.
Let's see it again. What a beautiful
And
goal.
the thing about Garcia, Leo, is that he
Just
has
like the girls game, there will
he has
be
the right foot, he has the left foot.
award-winning trophy to
With
be
the
given to
distribution,
the winning team,
can't do it with both
the
feet.
most valuable player that will also be given to the
His weak foot ability
and chosen
is
individual.
probably a 4 or 5 out of 5.
I'd
Garcia.
like to also extend our heartfelt and
Definitely, but
gratitude
doesn't look too good here for Joshua Alexander. Renwin, the
very
goalkeeper here,
committed,
for
dedicated and hard work
power to
of
make a
Desiree
difference. I
Sargent
think a boot
of
caught
the
him in his face.
power to make a
He's
difference.
still on the
11
ground here.
and
Is the
Jason Spence, both of them actually
is the goalkeeper
connected
for the
and
boys in
involved
blue.
with, the presently involved with the national makeup of the national under 17 and under 20 women's team, and we thank both of them once again. Jason
Not to
Spence
forget that in
and
our
Desiree
first game of the afternoon
for the
here,
awesome work that they would have done on behalf
Renwin,
of the entire
the power to make a difference, came out on top 6-2 for the ladies. Some good talent on display there. The likes of Oriel Martin, the likes of Rasheeda Archer, and for the Right Start, of course, Nikita Gosign.
The head coach of the Right Start 11, he has taken the lead.
I mean, to the
over
complete opposite, Leo, of the
Anthony
first
Selby,
game.
coach
Right Start on top.
for the Make a Difference
I
11.
mean, I wouldn't say the Right Start looks as though they're dominating as much. I mean, the Porter make a difference with the likes of Dante Cooper, with the likes of some of their forwards. I think they could want to pull one back.
Referee Joel Davidson, assistant referee Warren Keelan Barker.
Definitely agree, because I think that this game is a little more in the balance. There have been chances on both sides, not to forget the early save from Mikel Alfonso, which has kept his team, well, has kept his clean sheet thus far. So definitely going to be a battle going forward, as we're only in the 16th minute. As Cooper controls that one well. He's looking for options. Decides to go line. And again, gets past his man and swings in a decent ball. But this time Ahing is there to deal with the danger. That's some good skill from him. Improvising. Clearing it with his thigh, actually. And plays it out smartly to the left back. That's some brilliant play there from Jabari Ahing. And it's really the little things he does that had so much quality to his game, and again, what a ball.
And this is looking dangerous here. Garcia, he's going to take on his lad. His counterpart, he's trying to use a flick to get it inside there, Liu, but defender scruffed it out, and Jamal. Is that onside? No, it's not. Rightfully called so by Bacchus, the A2 linesman.
Absolutely played through. And here is Ahing once again, who slips a beautiful ball again to the goal scorer, Jeremiah Niles. Get some help there actually from the pitch. That might have gone out if it wasn't for the water. And here's Ahing with a strike, but always rising over the bar.
I'd have wanted him to take an extra touch there, Ahing, and then pop the cherry. Requires a lot of technical skill to have a shot with the ball advancing like that. But now the number 11, Javon Gomez, he's on the left flank. He's going to ask back for it. He gets it back here. Javon, but I think it's too much weight on it there, Liu, to his disappointment. And it peters out for a right start goal kick.
Absolutely. But it has been entertaining so far, and the quality of football is pretty high. This man here, Garcia, has looked good so far. He's calling for the ball, eager. And Fonzu, as he's being called here by his teammate, does launch forward. Good midfield battle there, but it is a foul in the end. I think it's Deshaun Brown who was on the receiving end of that shirt pull. And it will be Amari Tony, the defender for Power to make a difference, who's going to launch it forward. And he does actually. I'm not sure if he had a strike there, Alfonso.
And that's the effects of the weather. Michael's seen the effects of it, slipping and sliding. Could have been more catastrophic. But to his relief, nothing too dangerous came out of that.
And that one is again launched upfield. Ahing settles the play once again, plays it out wide to Niles. But it's intercepted there by Jamel Hargreaves. But possession back again with right start. Niles is shaking.
Niles definitely. Confidence is sparking. Couple of step overs there, Niles.
Here's Garcia. What can he conjure up again? Goes for that long switch ball this time. Lack the accuracy. Possession back with Power to make a difference. And Brown, who's driving forward. He's marshaled by two right side players, but his pace seems to have gotten him far.
Tries to do a little shimmy there, Brown. Get on the inside of his counterpart. But he was having none of it there. The number 13, Jeremiah Daniel.
Good work there from Garcia. Once again, Brown was waiting on the tackle, but Garcia outplayed him.
One thing I really like about Garcia is he demands the ball. He isn't afraid to have it. Doesn't hide between players. He asks for it. He wants it. That's the mark of a good player, a world-class player, that is. Dante Cooper on it now. Pass needed some work. Ealing intercepted and has a shot. Lady number 10, Andrew Nickham.
It was well watched there and well cleared as well. But a head tennis going on there in the midfield. And again, here's Richardson, though he settles it down this time. He had enough of the ball being in the air. And cleared upfield. Here is Cooper out on this right hand side now. Seems to have switched across. Swings in a ball. Richardson clears it further. Here's Ahing, who drives a lovely ball out wide here to Garcia. Problems for Power to make a difference. He's cutting inside as Garcia. Will he have a strike this time? No, he decides to slip in Niles once again. And goes for the spectacular. It's still there. And it does end up in the back of the net.
That's a beautiful Beautiful team goal there, Liu.
Another one there.
From
For
the right start.
Right start 11.
Ball played.
This one, 2 goals.
Like to see the replay. If we pull it back on the replay here. I mean, Kowan eventually put it into the back of the net. I think Niles.
Number 7, this elite Kowan.
I don't know if Niles
Tigers
actually
right
tried a bicycle kick on goal, but it turned into a beautiful pass. And I mean, it's difficult for Kowan to throw away from so close. Looking at the replay, Liu.
That goal scored in the 21st minute.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Joshua. Joshua
Right
Alexander
start 11.
wouldn't want to see the replay of that one, when keepers never like to see when the ball goes through their legs like that.
In 11th minute.
But nevertheless, Cohen doubling the lead, and it is 2-0 here to the right start. You rightfully said, Renwin, it is complete contrast to the first game where power to make a difference with a team who got the early lead, but in this one, the right start 11 seem to be the ones who...
And again, Liu, the genesis of the goal came from Garcia. He took on the ball on the right flank. He cut in on the inside, has his defenders slipping and sliding. Distributed well for Niles. And I mean, it's difficult for Kowan to throw it from so close. But the referee, Davidson, spotting a free kick here for the Paul to make a difference, and none other than Dante Cooper over it.
Yeah,
I think we might see something special. I'm feeling it. He normally provides that spark.
Yeah,
Let's see if he's sparking today. Liu.
Yeah, absolutely right. He does have that quality, especially on the dead ball. So, Mikel Alfonso will be wary of that. He's setting his wall strategically.
Left foot of Dante Cooper is...
And here he is. Tries to go under the wall. But nothing came out of it in the end.
Anticlimactic there, I must say, Liu. Expected a lot better from Dante.
Here is Niles. Plays it forward into Korn. Who takes a fall. Here is Andrew Nickum. Cleared up field. And back again. Players are slipping and sliding out there. The field really is muddy. Difficult conditions to play in.
You have to remember, we had a game previously, Leo, so the dirt is disjointed.
Oh, and that one was a bit dangerous there from...
And Garcia now.
Cayenne.
When he's on it, danger is only revealing itself. And he again clipped it across the box. And a lot of swiping feet, but no one to connect.
Here's Ashing on the ball. Oh, he dances through. Slalom. Slips it through into Dante Cooper, who controls nicely, but he's tackled and slowed down. Chips over a nice ball, but for Alfonso,
I mean,
that's quick off his line.
The number 4 there, Jamil Hargreaves, he checkered his run, and I think that.
And there is Garcia again looking for that switch ball over the top. That clearly he's been given instructions to do that, because that's what's been on his mind. As he gets the ball, he looks to switch it over. Has been successful though. And here's a strike. And
yes, Leo, I think that's a direct command from the coach, Darwin Marcel. Coach for Ball Blasters. Obviously, we know this is an all-star team, so we have a combination of players from different clubs. Garcia, definitely, he's from the Cox Football Academy. So they would be very proud to see what he's producing here today. Angel, that's a familiar face. The number 12. And Garcia, is he going to let the shuttle go? Eventually it's spanked.
It's well watched.
Straight to the goalkeeper.
Well watched by Joshua Alexander. Again, something seems to have gone in his eye this time. Probably came off of the ball. But Garcia again showing some of his threat.
This is the
He is
Republic Cup
a
Youth
quality
Football
player.
Tournament. All-Star Games. Earlier on, we would have seen the completion of the All-Star
It seems
Girls
also,
game
Renwin, as if
for to make a difference.
Jeremiah Niles has come across to this right-hand side.
6 goals to 2.
I'm not sure. Oh, seems to be getting a bit of hairdressing done. His hair is being tied up, or it's probably getting in his face, but
Coaches of the respective
he'll be
girls
back over
game.
to that left-hand side
Girls
quick as
teams
possible. But he
will
and
be carrying
Garcia
those teams
have been
for
absolutely
that
brilliant
girls
in the first 26 minutes of this half, Renwin.
And the thing is, Leo, I mean, Garcia plays on the
Also
right,
acknowledging
the right
tremendous
side.
work being done by Oswald Birchwood, the physiotherapist.
Niles on the left, and they play very connected. And there's a shot there, Garcia. He swiped at it. Just wide there. Garcia on it again. Is he going to go? Eventually tries to feed Niles, but that was unfortunate. Number 4, Jamil Hargreaves, trying to advance down the left side, but eventually goes out for a right start through in. Could have done a bit better there. Angle the ball through too, but intercepted.
Cooper did well there, but again, Alfonso was equal to it, and he clears it up far upfield. That one is sliced into the path of Garcia. It was difficult to control. Here is Ashing. Out wide, that's a long run there from
Should catch it, Leo.
Morris.
Yes, he does. Dances his feet a bit too as well. Dante, he's tall. But Mikel came out and punched it. Are they gonna... Jamal has a shot. But the walls of Jericho of the right start eventually cleared it out there. Joel Davidson spotting a foul there. And I think we have a free kick here, Liu. I'm not sure who's over it. I don't know if you can make out. But I think the power to make a difference. I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's Gomez. I think he's gonna whip that left foot of his. He's gonna test Mikel. He has a shot, but just over the bar.
Actually, it was a decent effort there from Gomez. Got a clean connection, but just lacked the accuracy. And
I think if you want to pass Mikel Liu, you're going to need something special, because the Superman save he put off against Jamal was off the charts. So you're really going to need something good to pass Mikel. Power to make a difference back on it now. Hargreaves. Is he going to go down the left side? He controls it and he cuts inside, has a shot, but again, it's blocked an angle. Wonderful play there by the number 10. Andrew Nickham showing he's stronger than Angle. And Niles on it now. Gets it back here. Angle just slipping and sliding. And it's intercepted. Ball pinging around from side to side, Liu. It's almost as if no one really wants it.
yeah, just a bit of passage of play where the game just going through this kind of phase where not too much action, but that could change at any point in time.
And Dante Cooper, but he strikes it straight down the nozzle of Mikel. Any other side, I think we might have seen a difference in the scoreline. Dante Cooper really needs to do better.
Yeah, I think he was offside though, so even if he did end up at the back of the net, he may have been disappointed by the yellow and orange flag of Mr. Batiste.
And not only Mikel showing that he is good with the gloves, he's good with communication as well, ordering his players, but Jamal took on Niles, and I think it's a goal kick. And his teammates applauding the effort of Niles there, Liu. What we about? Looking at the replay. Thinking that one just spit it out for a goal kick there. Good defending by Niles too as well. But we're about 32 minutes into the first half, Liu. Any thoughts on how the game panned out?
Well, I do think that it has been a quality game thus far. We have seen chances for both teams. Of course, only one team taking their chances. The right start 11. Two really good goals. I think Gas.
And Hargreaves, is he going to take on Mikel again? That has to be isn't that a hand? Is it out of the box? It's in the box, Leo. I mean, but we're on the next side, right start. They don't care. They're spurring on the counter attack. And Ailing distributes it now to the number 4. Eventually, it goes out for a corner kick. I don't know if that was a handball there, Liu. On the goalkeeper on the replay. Let's look back at it. Hargreaves just nipped it off the defender and tries to wrongs the keeper, but that one was close. I mean, we don't have VAR in these parts.
We're going to have to trust the judgment of Joel Davidson.
And I mean, none of the players erupted in flames, so I think it was the right decision. No one was angered. No one really reacted.
Free kick here for the right start 11, looking to add a third in the late stages of the first half.
I mean, the way Angel has rest that ball long, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes for it. I'm not seeing one who's looking to cross it. Nice, clips it in. Straight down, wonderful save there. I mean, it was a good shot. And an even better save by Joshua Alexander. Number 4, Isaiah Jacob having that shot there.
You're kindly asked to see if you could remove your vehicles and park it off the driveway. Drivers of vehicles that are parked on the driveway, could you kindly just remove your vehicles off the driveway? Thank you very much. It is also utilized by the residents.
Wonderful touch from Cooper.
Too.
Please,
the drivers of vehicles
for number 11.
Their vehicles.
That's Gomez.
On the walkway.
He's going to reach it here. The water helps him. Gomez and has a shot, but it's straight to Mikel, and I think he probably wished something better happened out of that one, Liu.
Definitely. Actually, I think the pitch helped him out there. With Gomez, the ball held up right in position for him to get the strike away. It was clean, but straight at Alfonso, who, as you rightfully said earlier, is going to take something special to beat him.
And wonderful strength here. He eventually swings it in, but what a last-ditch interception there from
35 minutes into the first
number
half
13
of this Republic Cup Youth Football
Jeremiah
Tournament.
Daniel.
Boys All-Star game, of which the Power to Make a Difference 11 is being led by Right Start 11, 2-0. Goals scored in the 21st by number 7 Disely Cohen, and in by 11 by number 11 Jeremiah Niles.
Wonderful bit of skill there from
Both goals scored.
Thing and Ailing eventually
Tigers,
swings it
as
out.
Well as
well, I think it's straight to
Point 14 Youth Academy, respectively.
Power to Make a
playing for the
Difference.
Right Start 11.
Shoot. Ailing back on it now, and he Misdirected there. Back in it here now. And wonderful ball to Angel, and he lets it run. I don't think he should have let it run there, Angel. Good defending. And Dante Cooper on it now. He's looking around. Good bit of skill to take on his lad. But good defending there from number 5, Kylan.
Yeah, and when I mentioned earlier, Ahing, and I'm sure you're seeing the quality that this guy produces in the midfield. He's been spraying passes. All first half he's composed. Really.
Hargreaves have came on, and he has put in that extra step for the power to make a difference. An angle on it now. Is he going to distribute it well? He picks the safe option. He goes to Gomez, and Gomez takes on his lad. He swings it in, and has a one-time shot there, Garcia. If he connected with that, that might have been one for the picture books. Everything here is very ping, and eventually the shot has gone, and that's
and there's another one.
That almost came out of nowhere, Liu.
How can it be? But it is.
Absolutely right. What a strike, though.
Right start 11. Scoring the third item.
I'll tell you what, Renwin, I don't want to take away from the brilliance of the strike, but I think the goalkeeping had to be a little better there from Joshua Alexander. He was a bit slow to react.
Yes, I think the keeper should have done a bit better there, Liu.
Could see him running across. That shouldn't be the case.
Off position there. So
it was Stefano Christopher, the number 3-4. The right star too.
For the third item for the right
got
start
that goal
11.
there for the right
Stefano
start. And
Christopher, number 3.
it is now 3-0 to the right start.
Scoring
11.
that item in the 30th minute, the 38th minute.
that touch there needs some work there from the number 2, and it does reflect how the power to make a difference has started this first half. Liu needed some work there. David Charles, he normally produces better than that. Oh, that's brilliant skill from Ailing. He's just showing his little quick foot ability. He's not very quick on it, but difficult to get it off him, and I think that pass needed to be better there from the number 6 he had, from LaShawn Morris. He had Gomez burning down the left side, and he didn't distribute it to him well. Angel, he has Angel in support. Is he going to give Angel? No, the touch was just out of his foot, just out of his reach, and ought to make a difference now on it. Hargreaves now. Oh, that's beautiful. Bit of skill from Hargreaves. And is he going to finish it? Ooh! Wow, that was a crunching challenge there from Michael. I mean, Hargreaves would have felt that.
Definitely, Michael Alfonso, definitely a brave warrior on the battlefield. He has had a very impressive first half, and I think that put the cherry on top. As that was some strength. Lost for words,
Looking
Renwin.
at the replay, I mean, he almost did a somersault here. Hargreaves a lot of skill, and this challenge had his body catapulting angles and directions.
I'll tell you what, though, Renwin.
It's a little cringe.
That's very dangerous. I mean, if he was to miss time that, we could have been telling a different story here, but thankfully, he did connect with the ball, and play goes on.
David Charles on it now. And miscommunication, not on the same page here, David Charles and Gomez. Understand the outside of the foot pass there, understand the intent, but the execution wasn't good there from the number 3, Stefano, the goal scorer. That's a brilliant ball there, and now it's Oh, that's a brilliant skill, and he's gonna put it. Oh, that was a nice little shimmy there, Liu. If you could see that one on the replay. Javon Gomez showing why
Definitely.
he's on the All-Star team for the right start.
Definitely, and we see it again here. Some good skill just to strike the composure in the end. It wasn't there for Gomez, and it actually went out for a throw and win. As we see it again, some beautiful skill. But the strike just wasn't there in the end.
That's a brilliant ball, and Garcia now this is a last man to Port to make a difference. Once on the ball, he's eventually has a shot, but it came now to the number 4, and that's the third one.
Yeah.
That's another one here.
Another one there for the right start 11.
And in number 4, Isaiah Jacob puts it
As
into
they
the back of the net.
continue to dominate it with another one scored this time by Isaiah Jacob, number 11. Number 4, actually, number 4, Isaiah Jacob, as they lead this one now.
Looking at the replay,
4 goals to nil.
just cut inside on the defender and then spanked
So
it with
that's
the left
Isaiah
foot.
Jacob of the 14 youth
Bottom corner, look how
academy.
easy that was. Had David Charles swiping at nothing. The defender for the Power to make a difference, and that's 4-0. I mean, Leo, we saw the woman previously played, and the scoreline was the reverse. It finished 6-2.
But again, Renwin. Again, Renwin was Garcia who was the threat, and Alfonso
I mean,
again with a worldie.
Alfonso, I mean, this is serious. This is serious business, Leo. This goalkeeper
And just around the 43rd minute of the first half,
is doing
it is
really
the
well.
Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament powered by the Gateway Athletics. The right start 11 leading the Power to make a difference.
I mean, you
4
can't
goals to
ask
nil
for more.
thus far.
Gomez, he couldn't do much more there. Took a left foot shot, and Mikel just had the speed, had the intent, just to prevent it from going in there, Leo.
Definitely, as that one disappointingly sails out of play. But Mikel Alfonso, I mean, he really has been brilliant. He's made some absolutely brilliant saves. He's come off his line. He's been commanding, leading his back line as well, who haven't conceded. Most of it due to his brilliance, but really has had a standout first half here. Has Alfonso in the sticks for the right start 11.
I mean, we like to talk about the Garcias. We like to talk about the Angels. We like to talk about the Dantes, but Mikel, yeah, Alfonso really has been top keeper again, Mikel.
What a shot, what a save.
This is crazy. This going on here, Leo.
Really rising to the occasion here.
It's almost as there's a force field. He has the that ball has to go there, yes, rightfully so. But yes, Leo, I mean, Alfonso, again, this is probably a third or fourth one-on-one. Has came out with a crunching challenge on Hargreaves. And now he had 2 brilliant saves to match it. We need to give recognition where recognition is due, Leo.
Definitely, and the right start really have been good. This man on the ball here, Garcia, one who has been doing that all game long. Launches it forward, could be problems here. This time Joshua Alexander is in control.
And Garcia in it back again now. Is he going to drive at his defender? Eventually calms it down and plays it to Angel, and now he tries to distribute it, but that pass needed some work.
And that brings us
I think
to
that's
the
the
end
blow
of the
for the
first
first
half
half
in this, the Republic Cup
in
Youth
this
Football
Republic Cup
Tournament
Youth Football
by
Tournament
the Gateway
powered by the
Athletics
Gateway Athletics International.
Boys All-Star game. It is
The
after
boys
45
All-Star
odd
game
minutes of football.
after
the
45
Power to make
odd
a
minutes
difference.
of football.
11 trailing the Right Start 11. 4 goals to nil. Goal scored by number 11, Jeremiah Niles, of the Point 14 Youth Academy.
Of the Point 14 Youth Academy.
Followed up by number 7.
Followed up by number 7.
Minute by
in the 21st minute
of Macoya Tigers.
Cohen by
the 38th minute
Macoya Tigers.
By Stefano Christopher. And the
Stefano Christopher.
In the 42nd minute.
Into the 4th minute and the 4th minute. Isaiah Jacob.
Playing for the
by the Point 14 Youth
11.
Academy.
So at the end of
playing
the
for the Right Start.
11. Right
11.
Start 11. Leading the Power to make a
Right Start 11 leading.
4 goals to nil. Certainly
4-0, yeah.
The appearance
this
of
tournament
the first game
sponsored by Republic Bank Liu.
Desiree Sargent.
That's the financial institution I bank with.
Start 11 in the All-Star Girls game, 6 goals to 2.
That's the end of the first half here. We'll be back after this short commercial break.
Yeah. So just let them know before they start, don't slow down. Yeah? Don't slow down, run right through. Yeah.
Good job. That's a good time. Top 4 boys.
Hi, my name is Shem Alexander. I'm the Managing Director at Gateway Athletics. We're here this morning for the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Weekend. This is the inaugural All-Star Show. This morning we're at the Hazy Crawford Stadium. We have a host of U.S. coaches from the University of South Carolina, Eastern Oregon, Point Park University, Edmonds College. And this is an excellent opportunity for the young boys and girls. We would have recruited or chosen an all-star team from all the different zones of the tournament, East Zone, North Zone, South Central, and Tobago. So it's an excellent opportunity for the young athletes and potential student athletes to show their skills and talent in front of some of the foreign coaches that we have here. So we are very thankful for Republic Bank for providing this excellent opportunity for the players, and we're just excited to see how the weekend unfolds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys are going to start 4 of you here, 4 of you there, 4 of you out there. Make sense? Does it make a difference to me which 4 go where? Does it make it happen?
The ball?
Take a ball with you, yes. Ladies, everything we do it on the jog. We don't walk. Let's go.
Okay, the 4 here. What the 4 here? Here. When you get here, you turn.
You will play to that player, top player. You're going to set that player. Okay? Not back to what, sir? You're just going to play it right in front. You have to run on the entire channel. That makes sense? Once you pass the ball, then you run on.
Hi, my name is Darryl Marcel. I'm the coach at Edmonds College in Seattle, Washington. I'm here for this event, great event. Today we did speed and conditioning testing for the kids, which is the first test that they will do going into college in their preseason. Some good times, some times to work on, but definitely tons of talent here. The kids also did some finishing, saw some good strikers and 2 very good goalkeepers.
Hi, my name is Natalie Burnett Alfred and I'm the Senior Official CSR Management and Strategic Support attached to Republic Bank's Group Marketing and Communications Department. I am pleased to be a part of the Power to Make a Difference program, which is a vehicle which the bank uses in order to carry out our corporate social responsibility programs. Republic Bank would have partnered with Gateway Athletics International to carry on this Republic Youth Football Tournament. I am indeed pleased with how the tournament has turned out, especially our All-Star Weekend and the symposium which will offer the information shared to the athlete students. Republic Bank thought that it was necessary to ensure the sustainability of our youth development. We wanted therefore not just to have a tournament where we had a finals and identified great players, but to take it a step further, to take into consideration the sustainability of these players. Hence the reason why we saw it fit to have an all-star weekend where we invited foreign coaches to have a look at these players, giving them the opportunity to pursue their careers at foreign universities. It was wonderful to see how these kids came out. They much enjoyed the engagement. They were glad to be out after 2 years to play football once again. I am proud to be a part of Republic Bank and to have been able to offer them that opportunity. Republic Bank really is the one for you.
Yes, but read the chat.
Hey, my name is Cameron Williams. I'm from Point Park University in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I've been coaching for about 12 years now. I am currently the head men's soccer coach at Point Park University. I just want to thank Republic Bank for putting this event on. I think it's a great opportunity for the young kids to come out and be able to showcase their talents.
Hi, my name is Rennie Dawant. My daughter is here with the under-15s. The girls are training with the Republic Bank opportunity. They have some coaches here from away, and it's a fantastic opportunity for the girls to showcase their talents.
Hi, good day everyone. My name is Stacey John Charles. I am a parent of an under-19 player in the Republic Bank Cup. So far for me, that has been an extremely fantastic opportunity for my son. It has opened doors. Coaches have been able to see his talent, and that is all thankful to Republic Bank. We encourage them to continue their genuine support of the youth and the culture of our country. We say thank you to Republic Bank for all that they are doing for every sporting venture that they have ever been in. My son is elated to be part of this Republic Bank Cup and walking into the All-Stars. It's truly an amazing experience.
My name is Kenrick Mitchell, here with my daughter Kimora Mitchell. She's part of the Republic Bank Elite Group Cup. And as far as the cup going, it seems very interesting. And again, all these young people to take part. They now came from under 15 national training, and here with the foreign-based coaches, testing the agility, the skills, the stamina, everything. And it seemed to be going well, and can't wait for tomorrow for the elite game to see how they perform.
Hi, my name is Tom McGowan. I'm one of the assistants at the University of South Carolina. I've enjoyed being down here looking at players from Trinidad and Tobago at the skills camp. It's been really good for us to come down and see the level of talent down here. Obviously, thanks for having us and look forward to working in the future.
My name is Jake Plucker. I'm the head women's soccer coach at Eastern Oregon University. We're an NAIA institution. This is my first time to Trinidad and Tobago, and you know, the quality of soccer is high, and we're really hoping that we're able to find some student athletes that are a good fit for our program, that have the opportunity to come over and compete in the States. And want to thank, obviously, Republic Bank for putting this all together and allowing us to come down and evaluate their student athletes.
My name is Coach Stefan Defoe. I live in Texas. I coach at Challenge Soccer Club. A little background about me. I coached the Haitian women's national team, the Haitian under-20 men's national team. I coached Trinidad and Tobago on the 17s, on the 20s, and the senior national team. I coached the Cayman Islands women's national team, and I'm here, down here, just working with this group here, and I think what they're doing here in this skill camp here is something that is needed for our young student athletes, to get them exposed to the college environment, abroad, where they can develop and hone their skills a lot better. I think Republic Bank have to give kudos to the Republic Bank for taking this initiative and helping out with Gateway Athletics to have this being done here. And I think we need to keep it going a lot more and then maybe carry it over to the other islands in the Caribbean, because this is what's needed to help out our young athletes and our student athletes to get that.
They haven't had one past the right start. Tries to play a clip ball there, Dante, but Alfonso tries to play to Ealing there, but just on the wrong, not on the same page there. Andre Nickham distributed well now to Hargreaves. Hargreaves to David Charles. All on the left side here for the Port to make a difference. Good touching now on Hargreaves. Is he going to advance forward? Plays it to Jamal. This is good football here from. And he has a shot again. It's straight down the nozzle. And again, Alfonso. I think it's almost as if there are two goalkeepers in the goal. Nothing is going past him here, Alfonso.
Absolutely right. And I heard somebody mention just now that he could be the man of the match. And I think thus far that really has been the case. Alfonso has been keeping that sheet as clean as ever.
Just bear in mind that at the end of this All-Star Boys Clash, it will be the award ceremony. So stand by for that one, inclusive of the MVP.
And it clips in here, and Alfonso again clipping it out of the sky, and his distribution is needed a little touch there, intercepted. But Alfonso definitely up. Player to watch here in the Republic Cup. Dante plays it now to Jamal. Jamal tries to bounce it back to him, but still has it here now, Jamal. And that's a brilliant ball. And is he going to swing it in on the inside? He gets around it and wonderfully headed out. And now the right start could. Everyone there. Ooh, and hard when that clatter came in, but thankfully nothing too dangerous, nothing too serious from it. Now Garcia on it now. Is he going to distribute? He actually plays it now to the number 14. Hakim, and he swings it in on the inside, and is this going to be in the back of the net? Eventually the shot goes off, and wonderful save there. by Joshua Alexander. I mean, the shot was straight to him, Liu. So he should save that. Wasn't a convincing save, though.
Yeah, but it's good play. Regardless, as we see the replay, it's a nice ball swung in there. Came across and a good strike in the end, but a good save as well. And it stays at 4.
And Garcia now to take the corner. Once he's on it, he clips it high and floats it in the air. But Joel Davidson blows for a foul for the Power to Make a Difference team. I think he landed a little gingerly there.
I think it was actually Jabari Ahing, who a bit of a head injury, but nothing too serious, thankfully.
Had a little stop in talking there, technical difficulties, but now Garcia is on it now, but marshaled out. And this is going to spawn a counter-attack. Nickham, that pass needed some work there, Nickham. He just needed to roll it to Gomez. I don't think the lofted pass was necessary. Mix back for his mistake there, Nickham. But Garcia made sure his opponent felt that challenge. Oh, that's through the legs again. That's another set of seasoning from Ealing. That's the second time I'm seeing the nutmeg. And Garcia. Niles now, is he gonna cut in the inside? But good defending there from... Oh, that's a silent challenge. I think the referee... the right start definitely there. 12th man ensuring that their players leave their bodies on the pitch, Liu.
Absolutely right there, and Power to Make a Difference, lads. I've had some confidence instilled in them. Ooh, and that doesn't look too good there for Kylan Kyan. Seems to have twisted his leg or something there. Garcia is helping him up, but
I think it's just the impact. And you know, sometimes when you get that impact, an impulse back shot on the tie. But he's good. That's good to see that he's still good here, Liu. And Garcia on it now. Driving. Oh, tries to do a Christy chop on the inside, but ball bubbles up, and now that gives the ball to Make a Difference.
I tell you what though, Renwin, Garcia is a brilliant player. He has pace, he has a lot of skill, but I think sometimes he needs to slow it down a little bit. I think he tries to do too much in such a short space of time and ends up fumbling at times, even rushing the passes. But once he does work on that, he could be very problematic.
And this here is very dangerous, and now he swings it in. Like Alexander. Goalkeeper there. Having a buttery fingers, Joshua Alexander. I think he should be able to gobble that a little quicker.
Actually, Renwin, I've just gotten some intel here that the Garcia we're watching player is actually cousins to Levi Garcia, Judah Garcia, national players who represent. So that family is definitely blessed, Renwin. They do have a lot of good footballers, and we're seeing some of the talent here.
Yeah, Levi Garcia. I mean, if that's your role model, I will definitely endorse that. Jamal with the long tray now. Dante, I haven't mentioned his name much in the second half. He think if anything is to happen, Dante Cooper would be the heart. That's a foul there from Gomez.
Power to make a difference, Renwin really haven't been that bad at all. I mean, they have created chances, they have gotten shots. And if it wasn't for Alfonso, this could have maybe been 4-all or even more, because the amount of saves he has made has really kept the right start in this, well, not in this one, but kept a clean sheet.
Gomez is on it. Oh, wonderful sliding challenge from his counterpart there, Gomez. The opposite number, the number 11, Niles. I mean, he slid on his back, and I mean, Niles, he being a goal scorer, showing his defensive attributes as well. Looking at the replay. I mean, he lost out, and then Gomez drive down the flank, and look at that sliding challenge. Ball swinged in. I mean, and it fizzed through everyone, fizzed through the entire box. Luckily, no one's body parts for the right start. Got a touch of that. A step over there from right back, and I think he would get the foul there, the number 2. Harrison Parks.
I've been pretty impressed with him actually, Renwin. Harrison Parks in that right back position for the right start 11. He has been pretty good and just showing some of his skill there. It seems to have picked up a little knock here. Birchwood again coming out to see what's going on with the player.
I mean, it's 4-0 to the Right Start Academy. I mean, if you were the coach for the Power to Make a Difference side, Leo, what would you be telling your players?
Well, I would tell my players to tell the other coach to sub off Michael Alfonso. Because to be honest with you, Renwin, he's really been the only reason that they haven't gotten the ball in the back of the net. They've created chances, but he's just been too good. And sometimes you just have to clap your opponent. You can't always be the best. And really props to Alfonso, because I don't think the Power to Make a Difference team have been that bad, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, they had a couple of snapshots. They had a couple of one-on-ones. They had a couple of good chances. But Alfonso had a couple of good saves. And it's the reason why they have no goals against the Right Start here today. Wonderful headed. I mean, Niles has that head ability. Flying Dutchman, I call him. Van Persie liked the header. I think that would have been a highlight goal for this game, most definitely. Was poetic in his motion. Niles.
Absolutely, and he has shown not only his attacking prowess, but also his defensive solidity. As Jeremiah Niles, he has been back there, working back, making some tackles, preventing danger.
Wonderful bit of skill there by Nickham, just to get the corner kick for his side. Let's see if something could happen from this. I mean, they have been knocking on the door. I think they need to get at least one consolation prize past the almighty Alfonso. And they still have it here. I mean, the water and the weather conditions has made it very difficult for both teams to really show off their skill this evening in this Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star game powered by To Make a Difference. And good clearance there. That's to give a side some breathing space. But yes, this is the Republic Youth Football Tournament All-Star game. Or To Make a Difference versus the Right Start 11. All hosted by the Gateway Athletics. And tournament sponsors Republic Bank. Slight miskick there from the number 6, Morris. Garcia asking for his foot. He gets it on his foot. Is that a foul? No. Referee says play on. Tries to play to Niles, but wonderful interception there by Andrew Nickham. Andrew Nickham back on it now. His touch is way too strong. And Hakim on it now. Please hit line for Garcia, but Garcia isn't interested. Wonderful flick there, but none of his players read that one. Niles to Hakim, Hakim to Garcia. He gets it to his foot now, and he swings it all the way across, and that's a brilliant ball. Ooh! I mean, if that one went to the back of the net, that might have been better than the Flying Dutchman circumstance, Leo.
Renwin, he has been having a lot of success, both on the right and left hand side. That ball over the top. As we see it again here on the replay. Garcia cutting on the inside, whipping it in, and nearly got on the end of it, but in the end, stays at 4 for the right start 11.
Referee saw a foul there on Joel Davidson. And I think the Port to make a difference. I think they need a consolation prize here, Leo. They really have tried this evening. 60 minutes into the second half. I think they deserve one. I mean, the efforts of Alfonso is really off, but I think they deserve at least one. I've been asking a lot of the right start defense, and he clips it in. Actually, he doesn't clip it in. He tries to drive it low, and the referee saw and spots another foul, and he. I think we did. I mean, the Port to make a difference side, Leo, they have been given a lot of fouls in and around the box, but they're not capitalizing on it, Leo. Think they can do better.
You're absolutely right, and it's important to capitalize on your set piece opportunities. I mean, absolutely no pressure on the ball when taking a free kick, so you really should try to deliver some quality. As you see the foul again there on Gomez. And
just about 25. Valsane Recreation Ground, the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Boys game, of which the right start 11 leads the Power to make a difference. 11, 4 goals to nil thus far into the second half. Just about.
Looks as though we have an injury rule for the number 5, Jaden Critchlow. I mean, we have had some serious injury rules here today, Leo, so I don't wish that
also that
on anyone.
The winners of the Trinidad leg of the Republic Cup
in the women's
will
game
be clashing with the winners of Tobago at the Dwight York Stadium to be held on the 3rd of August.
It's nice to see him back on his feet though, Leo.
And
Jaden Critchlow.
the Trinidad leg of the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament.
And it seems as if it's Jamal Ashing who is standing over this free kick here for Power to make a difference.
Football Academy. The girls under 19 minutes, San Fernando Achievers. The boys under 14. Yes, the boys under 14, Queen's Park Cricket Club.
Well choreographed.
The boys under 16, 1, 2, 3, goodness.
But a short
the boys under 19,
shot that
City Nationals.
Needed to be better executed there from Jamal.
Of representing Trinidad against the winners of Tobago on the 3rd of August.
That's a brilliant ball, and Niles is pelting down the left side, but I think the ball Just too strong for him to catch. He needed Usain Bolt's legs to reach that one.
Yeah, definitely. I think Garcia asking a little too much of his teammate there. Trying to produce some more magic, just like the goal that they did in the first half.
Eventually plays it line out for Gomez, but Niles on it, and oh, that's a sliding challenge from the side. Surprised the referee didn't call from the back. And that's a brilliant ball. Is he going to finish? But good coming out there by Alexander, the goalkeeper. And Jamal is Dante Cooper on side. No, he's not.
Renwin, I think Dante has had a bit frustrating game. Hasn't been on the ball as much as he would have liked to. He likes to create. He likes to be able to put pressure on defenses, but just hasn't been going as well for him this game.
To be honest, I don't think, in terms of his positioning, Dante Cooper suits a striker position. I see that decision was obviously made by the coach to have him play in the striker position, but I don't think that's his ideal role.
Yeah,
That's just me. That's my thoughts.
Yeah, we usually do see him in that more midfield role, attacking midfield position. So probably a bit of culture shock for Dante.
Yeah, I don't want to call it a culture shock, Leo. I call it a position shock. Dante Cooper, he's a very skillful player. And he's on it here now. Is he going to spark the counter-attack? He's going past the right foot, and now he's on the right flank. He's going to have a shot, but good defending there. 2 versus 1. And now Garcia, is he going to go across? Is he going to stay on the side? What is he going to do? He eventually bounces it back to Hakeem. And now the ball is switched to the next side, but I think it's easily read by... Coming out, Cooper again. His touch needs some work. He really hasn't gotten going in this game. Dante. Garcia on it now. He's been going, and he is going. He passes one, keeps off the other. Look at this lad. Very skillful. Plays it to Niles, but Jamal reads the play. Garcia gets it again. And a crunching challenge there by the number 6, Morris.
Again, Garcia showing some of his brilliance there on the left-hand side as he steps across to take this corner kick for the right start 11.
This time he swings it sort of on the outside. He has different methods of getting the ball in the box, Garcia. Looks a bit long there, and now it's clipped off his foot, and this could spawn the counter-attack for the Power to make a difference. Plays it back to Nickham. Nickham shields his defender well, and he's going down the left side. Nickham takes on 2 now. Nickham, is he going to let left foot go? He fails to let the shot go, and it hits the side netting. But I think if it wasn't going to go onto the side netting, I'm pretty sure of, brilliant save by Alfonso.
Absolutely. The kind of form he's been in today. But one thing I will say, though, when Alfonso hasn't seen a lot of the ball, and it is a tough skill for keepers to be out of the game so long, and if called into action, they have to be on their toes. So if Power to make a difference are able to get a shot away at Alfonso, if he is able to pull off a save, it will really test his quality.
Morris showing his bit of skill there. Taking on the referee as well, Morris. His quick foot ability. We have a throw in here now for the Kylan. Good header forward to Cooper. Cooper just not on the same page, but Jamal pressing to get something here for the Port to make a difference. And David Charles now. Tries to play it for the number 9, but I think it went out for a throw-in. Set Hadid. Number 7 there. Lee, we're about 70 minutes into the game. Still 4-0. Dante Cooper with a brilliant touch, but he's offside again. And it's distributed to Garcia now, and once he gets it, I think this is going to be interesting. He should give him back. Niles, and he's onside. Garcia, he's taking his time. He's bringing the defender in, and now he's going to take him on. Cuts on the inside, cuts back now. Has his defender spinning now. Is he going to let it go? Garcia's still on it. They just can't get it off him here, Garcia. Still trying to take on his land, but I think he tried to do too much there, Leo Garcia.
Yeah, I think it got to his head a little bit there. He was getting through, but when he saw that he had no path, he had to get a little too creative and then ran out of ideas in the end, but still showing some of his ability. But you did mention that it's still 4-0 in the 70th run, and to be honest with you, I think that the right start team, although they have been kept in the game, or the clean sheet kept by the keeper, I think they have played well as well, Renwin, and I do think that they have the quality on the pitch to see out this one. I do think that they will still come out on top.
Must say it's a much better second half for the Paul to make a difference. They definitely lost the game in the first half. I think we have an injury concern. Number 13, Kylan, down in pain here. I mean, we have seen a couple of injury woes
on the inside of the Valstein Recreation Ground. It is no other than the All-Star
getting a bit of cramp,
the
Leo.
boys as well as the girls in this the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament 2022 at referee Joel Davidson.
But yes, this is the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star game. The All-Star boys playing here today.
To officiate this All-Star game here in the boys, of which
this all hosted by the Gateway Athletics and sponsored by the Republic Bank.
11-4 goals to nil. The girls earlier on, it was the
nice to see
power to make a difference.
Republic
11
Bank
defeating the
being
right
charitable
start
and
11.
giving the youths
6 goals to 2.
a reason to play
once
football.
Again, want to acknowledge and recognize the awesome work done by the coaches of the All-Star Girls game, in that of Desiree Sargent and Jason Spence. As the work continues here with the head coach of the Right Start 11, Downey Marcel, and the Power to Make a Difference head coach,
Gomez.
Anthony Selby.
Niles has gone to the number, has had his number. Pull game, what a flick inside there, an angle. That's a brilliant flick inside pass from Garcia. The right start now, all on the left side, right side, pardons. David Charles snuffed the danger. And that's a foul on Hadid. Joel Davidson spotted it. The referee. Hadid looks up, trying to see what he can conjure up here. He clips it in the box. And Dante Cooper with a left-footed shot, but I mean, he sliced it, and it wasn't nowhere close to being on target, Leo.
Yeah, but nevertheless, a chance for the Power to make a difference. So boys, as we see it again, here on the replay was clipped in by Hadid. Cleared into the path of Dante, who Got a strike, it was decent, but always going wide. No problems there for Alfonso.
And Jamal plays it on the inside. Is that a foul? The referee says play on. And now Niles, he plays it to Angel. Angel has options on right and left side. He looks up on Garcia. I think Garcia wanted it a little bit more to his side. No one told him that. And a man on there. That's a good pass, and now he plays it to Angel. Angel slips, but Niles makes up for him, and he plays it now to Hakim. Hakim to Garcia. Garcia is in his danger position. Is he gonna drop a shoulder? He eventually clips it on top of the box to Niles. Niles, are you gonna let go the throttle? He does. Just wide there from Niles, but the combination between Niles and Garcia is Barcelona like Leo.
Definitely is quality run. Garcia has been good all game as well as Niles. And as you rightfully say, they do link up well. That was a difficult chance though for Niles. I mean, he was going away from the goal and had to get his body around it, so always a difficult technique.
Yeah, it's almost as if they're telepathic. And Dante Cooper, could he make up again? Alfonso, again the walls of Jericho. It cannot be broken down. This goalkeeper, he's the man of the match for me. I've seen enough. Leo.
Yeah, definitely. And I think even if they aren't able to keep the clean sheet, Alfonso has been absolutely brilliant throughout this game. And I just mentioned, Renwin, that, you know, he hasn't been called into action for a while, but it seems as if he's kept his focus and he's still producing the quality that we saw much of in the first half.
And Niles, is he going to get on the end of it? Alexander, I mean, he did everything right except cleared it, but fortunately it went straight to up. Or to make a difference. We'll keep on. I mean, Dante Cooper, it just hasn't been clicking for him today. Turned well, distributed it, but too long for Hadid. And David Charles trying to see if he can get on the end of it, but Michael Alfonso again, and he distributes it now to number 14, Hakim. That's the next one time, and now Garcia, he again is in his spot of bother. This time it's, well, he actually still has it here, Garcia, and he's been given the foul. I mean, it's really a toss-up between Garcia and Mikel for the MVP.
Really has caused a lot of problems here for the power to make a difference defense has.
Definitely
Garcia.
Leo, but Garcia definitely Leo. I could say Garcia has that red, white, and black running through his veins. And he has a shot on it. Ooh! Bang, the post there. He went straight to goal there, Garcia. He's back on it now, yeah, Garcia. Just in a sort of a all-star mode. Yeah, and Angel has a shot. And that's a brilliant goal. He spanked it with the right foot.
There for the
and it could only end up
right
on the back of the net,
11.
I mean, Garcia
12, taking that
causing
one to
all the
fifth
danger.
item for the right start 11.
But Angel puts in the ball in the back of the net, and that's
of the
another one for the right start.
Football with
As
a
we see it
cause.
again here, it's Garcia who passed it inside to Angel, and he saw the opportunity, struck it beautifully into the bottom left-hand corner, and he runs away happy, as he should. It's another assist for Garcia there, Renwin. I mean, the goal was beautiful.
And that's 5-0 now for the right start.
So with that item scored by the right start 11, they lead this encounter against the power to make a difference 11.
But I must
5
mention
goals to nil, goal scored in the 78th minute by number 12, Angel Aragones.
Garcia
of
on it back
FWC,
again now.
representing the right start 11.
Now the number 10, Andre Nickum, is he going to do something? He belts his lad, and is he going to fire it at the back of the net? And it,
Did that really happen?
I think it
It really happened?
it did miss the goal there. To the sigh of relief of Alfonso Liu. Looking back at the replay, Liu.
You can see it again here. Nikom, he's driving through. As he said, he got it around his man very nicely. Struck it, and yeah, it did actually go through the back. From our angle, it looked like it went in the back of the net. But did go wide in the end.
Well done, Angel. Marshall this player well, and that ball needed some work. Axe it for his foot, not on the run. And David Charles, wonderful flick there from Jamal, and now Hadid, he could swing it in the box. He looks up, is he going to swish his left foot eventually? I think Jamal has it now, he takes on. I mean, it's a very watery spot. I think the best thing to do is just to get it in the box. No water there, and now we have a counter attack here by the right start. And it's led by number 10, France. And now Hakim on it now. He has a lot of options. Good defending by Andrew Nickham. Intercepting the pass. And now David Charles. He's going to swing it, and he does play it forward. I think this man is onside, but Garcia gets it. Now back to Garcia now, and he's going to go long, and I think it clipped. Needed a little bit more power for it to go over the feet. Actually, it was offside when the ball played.
I think that Renwin, the power to make a difference, 11. You do think that the game is probably over for them. I think there is time for them to probably get in a goal or two, but to bring back 5 in 10 minutes is a big ask, especially the way that this Right Star team have been playing, as Mikel Alfonso has.
Yeah, he should have held his run a bit there. The number 10, France. It's a long ball there now to, I think he's offside too as well. 82 minutes into the second half, Leo. It's all over for me. Right start 5. 4 to make a difference. 0. The reason why not, if you're now joining with us, the reason why it's 0, it's not as though the game is totally one-sided, but the goalkeeping efforts of Mikel Alfonso.
So the power to make a difference, girls won. The Right Start. Boys seem to be the ones who will come out on top. Maybe they'll have to have a clash of the power to make a difference, girls versus the Right Start boys, to see who may come out on top. Brendan, what do you think about that?
I don't think I can comment on that statement, Leo. I might get in trouble. So I prefer to have no comment. Nice to see as the evening, as dawn sets, the lights for the Valentine Recreational Grounds lighting up. Angel, the goal scorer, the 5th goal scorer on it now. He scored in the 77th minute. Has 2 options in the box now. It's so if that somehow found its way to Garcia. He has had that happening for him in this game. Kind of fortuitous to see the ball bubbled through his way. Yellow card there shown from Joel Davidson to the number 8, Darshawn Brown. I think it's what he sent, so a challenge he didn't like.
It is going to be a free kick deep. Garcia is the one standing over it.
Yellow card for the Sean Brown, number 8, of power to make a difference.
And I don't think he's going to have a strike from here, though, Renwin. Most likely he's going to try to whip it in.
Go. Eventually goes. I mean, I know when players going to go. I think he was going to go there. But I think we should have expected better from him, seeing what he produced in this game.
Well,
Garcia.
To be fair to him, Renwin, the confidence is boosting through his veins. His team is up 5-0, so why not? Hasn't got on the score sheet as yet.
Challenge in the 84th minute, number 8.
I mean, the red, white, and black is running through Garcia's veins, Leo. So I wouldn't mind if you have a pop. I'm so far out. Greaves plays it on the inside to Nickham. Nickham flicks it now to Morris. And eventually, I think it peters out for a corner kick.
And as we come into the dying stages of this one, Renwin, there's a corner kick here for the power to make a difference. They're still trying to find something, trying to get on the board. They have the quality, but they just need to execute. And
that's extremely disappointing, I must say, Leo. I have to go back and get the technique. Has to go back to the training ground there. Hakeem now. He has Garcia. He plays it behind Garcia. Wow. Still keeps it in there. Garcia has that ability too. Niles on it now. Niles shields away from his defender. Now Angel. That ball is wonderful from Angel. Is it offside? That one was tight for me, Leo.
From here, it's difficult to see. We don't have the angle looking across the line, but we're going to have to trust Batiste's decision there. But that looked very close.
Look at that replay. Look at that distribution there from Angel. Sliced the defense. Just needed to touch it to go inside. Surprised that was offside, Leo. I'm very surprised.
I actually thought he made a run in from behind.
From behind, yes. Exactly. I don't know why when I watch players set the ball up on the ground, you know the intent. You know what they're looking for. Clips it in, and this is a brilliant chance. No! What to the disappointment of Morris. Think he should have done better there. Angel flicks it on beautifully for the number 10, Zyron France. But it eventually goes out for a throw in for the right start, but I think Morris felt like he should have done better there for the chance he had. Good touch there by Hargreaves. Actually, his second touch is a bit heavy. First touch was good. Nice. Is he going to shoot? He has Garcia. Garcia, could he get one behind the net? Oh, he still has it now, Garcia. I mean, I thought he lost the chance with the mud. Got it back. But the shot needed some oomph. Has another chance here now, and look at that belt now. Morris is driving down, but the counter number, opposite number, marshals him well. He eventually clips it in on the inside to Jamal. Jamal clips it back in now to Morris. Is something going to happen out of it? No, it's eventually cleared. And they're asking for defenders to step here. And good defending there from Niles. Defensively, Liu, the right start has been sung to as well.
Yeah, they have. I think it's been an absolutely all-round performance, a decent effort there from Ashing, but yeah, I think the right start team do deserve the victory. I mean, they've been good up top, of course, scoring 5 goals. They've been good in the midfield, with the likes of Jabari Ahing, as you rightfully mentioned just now. The defense has been solid as well as the goalkeeper, so definitely an all-round solid performance from the boys in grey. And you do expect them to see this one out.
Wonderful ball and good touch there by Hakim, and he plays it now. I mean, the combination too between Hakim and Garcia. I think Garcia went down now. I think that's a not too positive sign. I think he's pulled up something there, Garcia. I think he will need some medical attention. And this is the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament. All-Star game, All-Star boys. We had 2 games today, the All-Star boys and the All-Star girls. We're on the All-Star boys game, a doubleheader. All hosted by the Gateway Athletics and sponsored by Republic Bank. Wonderful touch by Jamal to keep it away from his defender. And good chest down there, and Dante Cooper eventually clips it now, and he back now to Gomez. And is he going to have a shot now, Gomez? Is he going to let the chuckle go? Ooh, the weather. But he's still back on his foot here, Gomez. And the shot came off, but nothing really of anything of significance.
And all eyes on Joel Davidson, as we have crossed the 90-minute mark, as we await to see if he's going to blow his whistle or if he's going to add on anything. He's just taking a look at his watch there. What really has been impressive from the right start 11, Renwin.
And Hargreaves, he can definitely dribble with it. Garcia asking for it. Garcia gets it. Flicks it up and kicks it down. Very skillful Garcia. And is he on side angle? Linesman agrees, but lost his foot in the angle. And then he commits the foul.
But Renwin, your thoughts for MVP of this match? Anybody you have in mind?
I gave you my thoughts, Leo. I think it's a toss-up between Garcia and Mikel. But I think the efforts to keep that scoreline nil, to me, and the amount of saves and the quality of the saves from Alfonso warrants him winning the man of the match for me.
I definitely agree with you, and it's not often that we see such a world-class goalkeeping performance live like this, so I definitely would give it to Mr. Alfonso. So hats off to him, definitely, if he is awarded the award.
Alas, throw the dice. The dice is thrown, but I think they're going to get oh, that's a sliding challenge there by Garcia. Next throw of the dice, but it's beautifully cleared and with the right start. And I think the Referee and Hadid, is he gonna have a shot? But again, it's easily gobbled up. And that's so iconic to see the ending on Alfonso. Because he, for me, has been so good in this game today. And that's the blow for the final game.
The boys at the very end, it was
finished 5-0
to make a difference
to the Right Start
11
Academy.
Being defeated by the Right Start 11.
They defeated the Power to make a difference by 5 goals to 0.
By Isaiah Jacob, number 4. Stefano Christopher.
Some of your goal scorers were Isaiah Jacob.
Number 12, Angel Aragones.
Angel.
Number 12, that's in the 78th minute.
In the 78th minute.
Number 11, Jeremiah Niles in the
Number 11, Niles. He also got on the score sheet.
We're inviting the two
Must
teams
make
to
mention
make
to
their way
Garcia.
across to the covered area.
He has played well today too.
So we can have
Outstanding
this
performance
much
from him.
awaited and expected prize ceremony. So can the coaches and their respective teams of the Power to Make a Difference and Right Side make your way across to the covered side, the covered stand area, so we can commence this very important exercise.
I don't think you should go anywhere. This being an all-star game, we should indulge in the post-game accolades, post-game rewards, post-game remarks, post-game interviews.
Once again, the coaches of the respective teams, could you kindly bring your players across to the covered stand area, just in front of the prize stand area, so you can have the short but important closing ceremony, of which inside of that will be the award ceremony for the boys All-Star game. So coaches,
it's really been a pleasure to
Marcel
be the
of Power to Make a Difference and Right Start.
It's really been a pleasure commentating here for you for
So
the
the very end of
Republic
the
Cup.
All-Star Boys game, the girls
This
ended
is
up
the
6-2
All-Star
in
Boys
favor
game and
of
All-Star
Power to Make a
Girls game
Difference, but
YouTube stream.
it switched in
My
the
name is
boys'
Renwin
game, Right
Medina.
Start, defeating
I've
the
been
Power to Make a Difference
It's
of
been a
5
pleasure
goals to
doing
0.
commentary here with Liu. And you won't hear from us again. We're gonna
Scored by
transfer it
Jeremiah
over
Niles in the 11th. This
to
is Cowan, number 7 in the 21st. Stefano Christopher
the
in the 38th minute. That's number 3.
online
By number 4,
turn
Isaiah
the
Jacob
ground.
in the 42nd. And
to hear what their remarks is. Let's
Angel
hear what the coaches have to
Aragones,
say.
number 12 in the
I'm interested to
78th
hear from them. It's really been a blessed day today in the Valsain Recreational Ground. It's been a pleasure here.
just about 10 minutes after the 6 p.m. hour. Don't go too far, Garcia. Don't go too far. Just remember also that the Power to Make a Difference 11 as well as the Right Start 11, there will be 2 group photos thereafter. However, at this point in time, I'd like to take the opportunity to acknowledge, appreciate, and recognize at the very end of it the coaches viewing the performances of the respective players. At the very end, being declared the most valuable player of the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Boys game. It goes to the number 9, Daryl Garcia of the the right side, and he's from Cox FA. Being receiving his trophy from Cameron Williams. Just wait a minute. Head coach of the Point Park University, Pennsylvania. This is just a young man, 14 years of age, Form 1 student at St. Benedict's College. Lovely. Another very special award to be given out. Daryl, don't go far. Garcia, don't go far. Another special award to be given out. Was very close, but at the very end, the coaches and the organizers, the Gateway Athletics International, led by Adrian Romain and Shem Alexander, have acknowledged that this young man showed great promise. Not that the others didn't, but this one in particular. He stood out quite clearly and made a difference in between whether goals were scored or not on his team. Please make some noise for the goalkeeper of the Right Start 11, Mikel Alfonso. So Mikel, just before you go, we'll call Daryl just in a while. So Mikel, a pleasant good afternoon to you and congratulations on your achievement. How you feel about your overall performance today?
Well, I feel really good today. The work pay off. I work really hard to reach here. You know, everybody played a role. Everybody do what I had also do, and I do what I had also do as well.
Well done. And is there any particular goalkeeper in Trinidad and Tobago who you emulate, who you actually look as your mentor, that you have done so well today between the uprights? Any particular goalkeeper, and maybe why?
Not particularly.
All right. Now, having said that, we want to wish you all the best in moving forward, because from what we have seen, this most likely seemed to be national material, yeah, representing the red, white, and black. So congratulations to you. All the very best to you. As the MVP comes forward, this is Daryl Garcia. And for some persons, you would hear the name, the Garcia brothers, Judah, Garcia, Levi, and others. And if you hear Garcia, you know, somewhere along the way, there's DNA here. Nevertheless, tell us how you feel from the very start of the game, Garcia, Daryl. You commanded the game based on your performance. So how you felt overall at the very end for your performance?
All I say, just don't give up, and discipline important, and I just push it to my team, and that is it.
And tell us something too, as one of the instrumental players for your team, you're playing the midfield, you're attacking midfield. Why have you chosen that position?
Because that's the position I like to play. I like to play a Messi role, so I could dominate and give my players to score.
The Messi role. Congratulations, and all the very best to you. St. Benedict's College Cox Academy. The MVP of the Boys All-Star Game. I want to take the opportunity once again to invite now the boys to come forward to take, make it with a difference. Power, come forward please. You'll take the group photos at this time, and then followed by the start. Yeah, guys, come forward please. Power to make a difference. Team photo. And we'd like to ask Mr. DeMattis, as well as Mrs. Bennett Alfred, to do us the needful as they accompany the two teams in the group photos. And the coaches of the team, the Selby, coach of the Power to Make a Difference.
Go help him over there. Huh? Make sure you run through.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's let them know before they start. Don't slow down. Yeah? Don't slow down. Run right through. Yeah.
Good job. That's a good time. Top 4 boys.
Hi, my name is Shem Alexander. I'm the Managing Director at Gateway Athletics. We're here this morning for the Republic Cup Youth Football Tournament All-Star Weekend. This is the inaugural All-Star Show. This morning we're at the Hazy Crawford Stadium. We have a host of U.S. coaches from the University of South Carolina, Eastern Oregon, Point Park University, Edmonds College. And this is an excellent opportunity for the young boys and girls. We would have recruited or chosen an all-star team from all the different zones of the tournament, East Zone, North Zone, South Central, and Tobago. So it's an excellent opportunity for the young athletes and potential student athletes to show their skills and talent in front of some of the foreign coaches that we have here. So we are very thankful for Republic Bank for providing this excellent opportunity for the players, and we're just excited to see how the weekend unfolds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys are going to start 4 of you here, 4 of you there, 4 of you out there. Make sense? Does it make a difference to me which 4 go where? Does it make it happen? Take a ball with you, yes. Ladies, everything we do it on the jog. We don't walk. Let's go.
Okay, the 4 here. What the 4 here? Here. When you get here, you turn.
You will play to that player, top player. You're going to set that player. Okay? Not back to what, sir? You're just going to play it right in front. You have to run on this channel. That makes sense? Once you pass the ball, then you run on.
Hi, my name is Marcel. I'm the coach at Edmonds College in Seattle, Washington. I'm here for this event, great event. Today we did speed and conditioning testing for the kids, which is the first test that they will do going into college in their preseason. Some good times, some times to work on, but definitely tons of talent here. The kids also did some finishing, saw some good strikers and 2 very good goalkeepers.
Hi, my name is Natalie Burnett Alfred, and I'm the Senior Official, CSR Management and Strategic Support, attached to Republic Bank's Group Marketing and Communications Department. I am pleased to be a part of the Power to Make a Difference program, which is a vehicle which the bank uses in order to carry out our corporate social responsibility programs. Republic Bank would have partnered with Gateway Athletics International to carry on this Republic Youth Football Tournament. I am indeed pleased with how the tournament has turned out, especially our All-Star Weekend and the symposium which will offer the information shared to the athlete students. Republic Bank thought that it was necessary to ensure the sustainability of our youth development. We wanted therefore not just to have a tournament where we had a finals and identified great players, but to take it a step further, to take into consideration the sustainability of these players. Hence the reason why we saw it fit to have an all-star weekend where we invited foreign coaches to have a look at these players, giving them the opportunity to pursue their careers at foreign universities. It was wonderful to see how these kids came out. They much enjoyed the engagement. They were glad to be out after 2 years to play football once again, I am proud to be a part of Republic Bank and to have been able to offer them that opportunity. Republic Bank really is the one for you.
Yes, but you read the chat.
Hey, my name is Cameron Williams. I'm from Point Park University in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I've been coaching for about 12 years now. I am currently the head men's soccer coach at Point Park University. I just want to thank Republic Bank for putting this event on. I think it's a great opportunity for the young kids to come out and be able to showcase their talents.
Hi, my name is Rasheeda Archer. My daughter is here with the under-15s. The girls are training with the Republic Bank opportunity. They have some coaches here from away, and it's a fantastic opportunity for the girls to showcase their talents.
Hi, good day everyone. My name is Stacey John Charles. I am a parent of an under-19 player in the Republic Bank Cup. So far for me, that has been an extremely fantastic opportunity for my son. It has opened doors. Coaches have been able to see his talent, and that is all thankful to Republic Bank. We encourage them to continue their genuine support of the youth and the culture of our country. We say thank you to Republic Bank for all that they are doing for every sporting venture that they have ever been in. My son is elated to be part of this Republic Bank Cup and walking into the All-Stars. It's truly an amazing experience.
My name is Kenrick Mitchell, here with my daughter Kimora Mitchell. She's part of the Republic Bank Elite Group Cup. And as far as the cup going, it seems very interesting. And again, all these young people to take part. They now came from under 15 national training, and here with the foreign-based coaches, testing the agility, the skills, the stamina, everything. And it seemed to be going well, and can't wait for tomorrow for the elite game to see how they perform.
Hi, my name is Tom McGowan. I'm one of the assistants at the University of South Carolina. I've enjoyed being down here looking at players from Trinidad and Tobago at the skills camp. It's been really good for us to come down and see the level of talent down here. Obviously, thanks for having us and look forward to working in the future.
My name is Jake Plucker. I'm the head women's soccer coach at Eastern Oregon University. We're an NAIA institution. This is my first time to Trinidad and Tobago, and the quality of soccer is high, and we're really hoping that we're able to find some student athletes that are a good fit for our program, that have the opportunity to come over and compete in the States. And want to thank, obviously, Republic Bank for putting this all together and allowing us to come down and evaluate their student athletes.
My name is Coach Stephen Defoe. I live in Texas. I coach a challenge soccer club. A little background about me. I coached the Haitian women's national team, the Haitian under-20 men's national team. I coached Trinidad and Tobago on the 17s, on the 20s, and the senior national team. I coached the Cayman Islands women's national team, and I'm here, down here, just working with this group here, and I think what they're doing here in this skill camp here is something that is needed for our young student athletes, to get them exposed to the college environment abroad, where they can develop and hone their skills a lot better. I think Republic Bank have to give kudos to the Republic Bank for taking this initiative and helping out with Gateway Athletics to have this being done here. And I think we need to keep it going a lot more, and then maybe carry it over to the other islands in the Caribbean, because this is what's needed to help out our young athletes and our student athletes to get that exposure where they need to be. So thank you very much, Republic Bank and Gateway Athletics, for doing this.
Good. Set. Touch, run on and strike. You don't get a touch, ladies. You have to run on and shoot first time, okay?
I am Adrian Romain, Director of Operations at Gateway Athletics, and I must say thank you to Republic Bank Limited for putting the faith once again in Trinidad and Tobago football and in the youth. This year's tournament was a success. We had so many positive feedback from the players, from the coaches, from the administrators that is involved, and it really showed that on this overall that Trinidad and Tobago football is still in a good spot in terms of youth involvement and the continued development of our footballers. So the tournament basically started in the East Zone, and it was very memorable at Constantine Park. We moved to North at Nelson Mandela Park, and I must commend the teams that were involved us in those two zones. We went on to Tobago, which I think was an amazing atmosphere at the Dwight York Stadium, and I must thank the Tobago teams as well for coming out and participate. And South and Central Zone, that was a big part of us, because the reality is that we didn't get so many teams that basically registering in both the South and Central, so we basically placed them together in one zone, and that's something that we will work on next year to try and have Central stay into Central Zone and South stay in South Zone. And then our grand final, it was at neutral venue at Atto Bolden Stadium. It was a success, and to round it off, we are actually closing off this whole amazing 2022 Republic Cup with our All-Star Weekend, where the best kids that basically participated in the Cup is getting an opportunity to work with top-level college coaches and show their skill. And I must say, we are seeing an opportunity there for them as well, for them to even obtain scholarships. So it is memorable. And with that being said, I think this season was one of the best, if not the best, in this Republic Cup.